Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. See, everything's working out all right. Checking everything. It's been a little bit. Got to get back in the groove. Yeah. Hey, Honey Jail. Hey, Sarah. We have a great stream, V Larkin. I thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. we had a long break there, but that's what the announcements are for. So yeah, thank you, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a good holiday break, whatever was going on. I actually had a pretty good one, but welcome in. Yeah, I'm just kind of double checking everything because it has been a little bit. Yeah, everything's looking fine. Everything's looking good. Perfect. Oh, and welcome in anyone watching the VOD, which I know I'm desperately behind on the VODs. I'm going to try and fix that in the next day or so. Okay. The game up and going. I've got the
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh god, hush. Same thing with the moose pictures. We're gonna continue the holiday festivities a little bit longer with those. Go. Went on a week and a half long break and you didn't do shit. Yeah, that's what a break is for. I was also I couldn't actually do almost anything during that time because I wasn't even home. Moose leaves in February, if at all. All right, we had our Christmas time. Yes, our beautiful Christmas time.
Water.
Let's still have some time on it. Let's get some water going. Christmas time replaced with Red Irish Lord. Yeah, that was the feast of... It was like Feast of Seven Fishes, I think is what it was. I quite liked that. That was... the last Long Dark stream for Christmas. That was a very lovely time. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, we had just a ton of broth. We still have some of the gourmet trout stew. Makes us sleep better, but makes us tired. So we can hold on to that for, I guess, whenever we need to rest. You know, just a kilogram of trout. Okay. Okay. So, all right. We still have all of our Christmas stuff going on, but we do need to kind of figure out what our next goals are. I need somewhere to put all this broth. Return to your Italian roots. I still don't know where that's coming from. Like, I don't know what I did to, like, be Italian in your eyes. And yeah, Blackrock. That is definitely an option. Just put all this here for now. Moldy granola bar, that'll go over here. Okay, we also got dog food. I mean, it's a very likely option. I'm just, right now, I'm trying to, like, I gotta sort our inventory, because we kind of left things in a bit of a a Christmas shamble. This is all good. That's fine. We'll cook up this trout. We have our water. This is all good. Yeah, we're already level 5, yeah. So that's all fine and dandy. Where are we keeping the skill books at? Just here right now, yeah? Yeah. First things first, we're getting ourselves sorted. Where were we keeping the bark? It's here for now, right? Yes. Either that or mod the game, but asking you to do stuff outside of games is like... Fair. Got sticks over here. No, I can't fit another one in there. Yeah, we'll sort our inventory. Because I know Blackrock has been on the table for a while. I know some people would probably say too long. Painkillers. Harvest these, just 10 minutes. Blackrock's been on the table for 329 days. You're not necessarily wrong. Oh, that needs to be repaired quite badly, actually. Yeah, we'll get resettled. What else was on the list? Because I know there was more on the list. There's our ammo. Okay, we got too much charcoal. Here we are. I know we're going to get charcoal from the fires. We'll just put that in there. Thing is, as hard as I can, but everything was relatively Christmas decor related. Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. Like, it was all about getting cozy, getting situated, getting cozy. Pretty sure we have some ptarmigan repair work to do. That's so many arrowheads. Perfect timing. Oh, that's... Well, it'll cook the trout, but then we'll have water there. I still have my cooking pot on me. And as far as decor is related, like, for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how this area turned out. Like, the bearskin rug there, and then that bearskin rug. I actually very much prefer this compared to the, like, proper rug there. We have our lovely couch. It's looking good. Okay, we got some torches. We have a partially used sewing kit. Probably can go ahead and put away the better, like the full sewing kit. Oh, I have all that ptarmigan down on me already. Yeah, because we definitely need to repair I think we are all out of cloth, right? Because we were surprisingly chewing through the cloth. Yeah, there's stuff we could break down, but... You know what? Misery mode. That is something I still want to, like, delve into a little bit. But not right now. I'll put this guy here. Did it leave the cooking pot behind? It did leave the cooking pot behind. Why did it do that? It moved the frying pan. Strange. Yeah, 15 charcoal. I might actually take that 15 because, especially going into a new region, there's going to be a lot of mapping to do. Bad water. That down. This will just need to be boiled at some point in the future. Did we have a trade open? We do. That was arrows, pickles, and the bunker rifle. Okay, we need to finish this trade. We need to... I think we gotta... Oh, crap. Did we signal the trade to complete? Because there was an aurora on Christmas night. Or, well, Christmas Eve. But did we signal? I don't remember. And I don't have the VOD up, so we can't, like, very quickly check. We did not signal. Damn. Okay. I think that's our first goal. If we can finish the trade, then we can have the trade open, and then we can check it. All you did was eat and sleep, as you should. Yeah. Yeah. We finish that trade. That way it's available to be checked on as we go to Blackrock. Which I think is what we'll do. Because we have spent a lot of time here in Quonset doing, you know, home chores and all that. Oh, no.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The soup is smelly? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's got, you know, meat in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna just take that with me until we were good, but I suppose not. Clothes. We do have some leather to top those guys off. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Okay. We're very warm. We're all set. We've got a lot of water. We don't quite need that much. When it comes to tools, we're fine here. You put the ptarmigan up. Okay. I think we've got everything more or less settled. we'll just take this ptarmigan out, and we'll put it over here. Oh, what's the state of this guy? 80%. If we're going to Blackrock, we're probably going to be trying to take down the cougar there. Take Prepper's Pie. It's a lot of pemmican. Yeah, because that smells, I guess we'll drop it. And we'll just leave it there. Don't need that much pemmican. Yeah, I think it is decide time. Because we can definitely take a lot of supplies with us. We'll probably go... Let's see... Yeah, we go up through Pleasant Valley, we take the road, which takes us through those passes, and then that'll get us to the southern side of Blackrock. I mean, we're going to set up base in the prison because, of course, like, we need to secure that area because of the access to the workshop. It's just getting in and out of the prison is always just... frustrating. But it's worth it. There's going to be the revolver there, so we shouldn't take a revolver. Leave the prison for last. Like, damn. Well, so if we get access to the prison, that we get the revolver, and the revolver is going to make any, you know, Timberwolves and things like that, you know, a breeze. And that's one of the main things we're going there for. So I think getting there and getting into the prison is going to be like one of the primary goals. Like right off the bat. We've got a good condition bow. We could take more arrows. 20 rifle rounds should be plenty. Oh, film. I need to redo our film, like, stock. What's currently in the camera? Okay, sepia is in the... Okay, so there's our color. So we can put 5 of that away. Take an extra fuse or wire just in case. I mean, on one hand... Because Blackrock is such a pain, I really should. But also, Blackrock has so much loot that, like, the idea that there's not enough there would be incredibly surprising. What? What do you mean? There's like 3 buildings? I mean, I guess you're right. As far as man-made loot, I guess it is on the smaller side. It's just, yeah, it's got a lot of other loot. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, do we even have any spare stuff here, though? That's the salt. Nothing here. I mean, yeah. I mean, how many wires does it take? Is it 3 wires in total? Or no, I think it's 2. It's 3 fuses. We'll go ahead and just take that amount. We'll take all of our arrows, because it's a very dangerous region. We can leave some arrows there as well. We're taking the lighter of the rifles. When it comes to food, we can take more food, which I probably will. We have our prepper's pie. We only took a little nibble out of it for Christmas. Pemmican, we have a peach pie, more pemmican. A little bit of salt to use. We have our emergency MRE, our heat pack, coffee. Of course, there's a blizzard now, so we're not leaving right now. We need to take a better hatchet. We'll probably find a hatchet there, but... Oh, yeah, we got very good hatchets. Okay. That's plenty of ignition. We're going to be passing through enough areas to find coal, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, everything's looking good. Yeah, all of our various clothes. Because we don't really have... Like, we can't go anywhere right now because of the blizzard. I think I am going to process some of this stuff. So we don't need 2 ruined light shells. That's all good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's all good. Keep one of these. We can find more toques, no problem. $20 to fix the roof. Yeah, no, that we would find there. Just regular sport socks. We can definitely find more of these. We'll process that. That's just the spare leather. We got socks for Christmas, and now we're just shredding them. And if we're lucky, we'll get another Aurora tonight, and we can signal the completion of the trade. sounds like the end of the blizzard. Yeah, ruined driving gloves are probably some of the best, like, random clothing to find at this point in the game, because it's very lightweight leather. Like, it's leather that's very easy to get. And this is definitely going to help our cloth supplies here in Quonset. I know there's still a lot of stuff that we can harvest in the area for cloth, but... Okay, yeah, that was all of that. Go. Got 2 leather, and we got, yeah, tons of cloth. Bam. Alright. I do remember there were also some clothes. One of these lockers, there were clothes. Yeah, here we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
These can actually go over here. Were there gloves mixed into this? No. Alright, this is head coverings. That's the ear wrap. Is that the only thing? I think so. It's very nice to be able to have everything nice and sorted. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so now we're just waiting on the Aurora. How much, what all weight are we getting here? That's going to be decently heavy. That's not really going to be heavy, and that's not really going to be heavy. So it's like, I don't know, 5 kilos worth of stuff. And drop off some water. Oop, too much. Take that back, drink it. It's nice to be back in the rhythm of things. Like, the vacation was nice, but there's definitely something just, you know, routine, getting back into the routine. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to maintain the routine for very long, what with the move and everything, but we can do our best. More or less the plan is I'm going to stream ideally every day this week. Stream until, you know, Saturday. We do a full week. Nothing too crazy is happening this week. It's just going to be packing and phone calls, appointments, things of that nature. Like setting appointments up. Next week, though, I don't have everything quite confirmed yet. Oh man, it's so nice to be playing with a mouse and keyboard too. Every day you already missed that mark. Okay, well Monday doesn't count because that's not part of the stream schedule. I'm talking the stream schedule. Every day of the scheduled streams. But yeah. Every day this week. This scheduled stream week. And then next week, I hate to say it, but we might be gone another week because I'm thinking, I'm going through what next week is going to be. And I'm pretty sure every day is going to be, like, something associated with the move. Surprising you don't usually do that. So, I'm going to try and get everything, you know, good this week. And then next week, it's probably going to be... I should have confirmation either tomorrow or... Like, sometime this week, I'll have confirmation of what next week is going to look like. It's probably going to be no streams. Why miss next week? All next week is going to be, like, move-related stuff. Like, one day we're going to the vet for the cats. Another day we're going to the airport to ship the cats. Another day is probably going to be going to a shelter for other cats. And then there's, like, actually just moving. So, next week is probably no streams. Because half the week is going to be just, you know, getting the cats sorted, and then the other half of the week is physically, like, moving. Whereas this week, the Beloved no longer is working at their job. So the Beloved is home all of this week, and they're going to be doing a lot of... Oh, we actually got an Aurora. Sick. So this week is pretty much going to be entirely the Beloved packing and stuff while I stream.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But we were able to confirm the internet at the new place. Should be good. It actually is probably going to be better than the internet I have here. It's going to be... It's in a rural area, but it's fiber. So we shouldn't run into any bandwidth issues. It should actually be a better streaming experience. Look, it was agreed upon that it was good for this, you know, for you guys, for, you know, everything to try and, you know, maintain some stream consistency. Yeah, hi, Lucy. They have been very clingy ever since we got back from the vacation. Where are you? Where are you meowing from? You're over at the door. What are you doing over there? He's just laying on the ground, looking out the door to the office, meowing. Very cute. Not even Christmas VCD when there's a chance. We'll have to save Christmas VCD for next year. Or maybe we'll do Christmas in the summer. Yeah? He's so cute. But yeah, I mean, he's one of the reasons why next week we're going to be... it's going to be a very wild time next week. But yeah, we streamed this week. I doubt I'm gonna get a chance to stream next week, but I should be able to confirm that and announce it in the Discord. And then that'll give me enough time to get set up at the new place, and the following week I should be good to stream. He's so cute. Oh, it hurts me because, like, I only have like one more week with him. And he just wants my attention. Oh my god. Oh, no, you can't jump up on here. No. Oh, yes. Ah.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're too cute. You're too lovely. Oh my god. God damn it. It's the last week. Let him jump up. I can't, sadly. Like, there's just not enough room for his giant body on this desk. Okay, so thankfully, I am going to be able to see him specifically. He and one of the others are going to a good friend of mine. Hence the whole airport and all that. So that is good, at least. Okay, we got a bunch of sticks. Didn't get anything else right. We just cut the sticks and the fur. Yes. Oh yeah, it's not on yet. Well, that was a very good little outing before dark. That's 2 out of, like, what, 8? Well, so out of the ones that are currently here, we have a total of 5 cats. There's the mom and then 4 of the kids. I need to get food. 2 of them are going to my friend, and unfortunately, we have not been able to find a home for the other 2. So, we're having to surrender them to a shelter. Thankfully, it's a very reputable shelter. That, you know, it's a no-kill, no-fear shelter. And they heavily vet anybody that they, like, give pets to. So only 2 are never going to be seen again. Unfortunately. But we are specifically trying our best to make sure that they go to a... We won't know necessarily who will eventually adopt them, but the shelter they're going to is going to be highly vetted. Theoretically. Well, so the shelter... one of the reasons why we're specifically using them is because my sister actually adopted their cat from that shelter. And that cat was very much a, like, down and out, like, very hard times for that cat. And they held onto that cat for months, like, nursing them back to health until they were suitable for adoption. How unlikable you present them. They're beautiful. And how do I present them as unlikable? They're the sweetest cats. I just can't let them up on the desk.
I thought it was you.
There we go. There's our...
Got it. On my way.
There we go. Yeah, we'll leave the Christmas stuff up for now. We probably won't change the Christmas stuff around until I end up, like, actually rearranging that area. But that's... Everything's, you know, wheels within wheels, more or less, when it comes to getting everything ready for the stream and getting everything ready for the move. The actual physical move and stuff like that, I'm not really too worried about. It's just all the stress is just making sure the cats are taken care of. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're really not doing too much. We just gotta wait and then sleep. Then we'll go pick up the trade, and then we'll see about getting to Blackrock.
Man, I could.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I know. It is technically morning. So Shouldn't you be bringing a rifle to Blackrock? I'm bringing both. I mean, I'm bringing the Woodwright's bow with a bunch of arrows, but I've also got the bunker rifle, and we're going to be taking that with an extra 10 rounds. Oh, you know what? We're actually about to go pick up a bunker rifle from the trade. So what I can do is we can actually leave this rifle here and then go pick up the new one. Da 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 da. Okay, we still have a little bit of time to kill. Dang it. Timing is not quite working out here. Alright, I think we're going to take a quick break. I unfortunately have to use the restroom. I know it's a bit early for the ad break, but if we do it now, we won't have to do it later when we're going to Blackrock, so I apologize for the somewhat early ad break. But we'll be right back. We'll get it out of the way now. Go. Okay. Yeah, sorry again. We'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Gotta hit the right buttons here. Bam. Okay, sorry about that. I had a large cup of coffee this morning and then had a lot of water. Because I had a headache this morning. I was like, God damn it, I cannot have a headache. I need to stream today. And mostly the headache's gone, but I've traded a headache for the need to use the restroom more often. It is very dark. But I have slowed down consumption of liquids. Right. It should be light enough outside to maneuver a little bit. Maybe not quite. Surprisingly dark out. Hey, there we go. Actually, wait a minute. Where's it was day 350, right? Bernie taken out for the weekend. Oh crap! Who was Bernie again? Who? Wait, where's our list? Yeah, Hibernia. Okay. I love that we did this.
Made it through another night.
Okay, yeah. We're good for right now. Oop. Scout. We'll warm up over here inside this cabin. Or house, I guess. Not really a cabin. But it is also a cabin. Okay, it looks clear. Oh man, I've been doing so much with controller. Like I've almost exclusively been using controller now, and I think the Long Dark is, I think, literally the only game I still play mouse and keyboard with, and it's so nice. I wish I could do mouse and keyboard still. It's so nice. Oh, we got somebody out on the ice over there. Everything's looking good. Oh, it's starting to snow. It's all still here. Nothing. Okay. I don't see... Did we come up with a name for the ice bear? Because we have U-Bear. That's the one on U-turn over there. Yeah, I want to check, but since we're out in the snow right now, I cannot check right now. I need to wait. I should see his boat out here, right? Yeah. His frosty boat. That's water. Okay. Oh, those pickles are heavier than I thought they would be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, still sprain risk. brand new bunker rifle. A bit expensive just to have an extra one for show, but
Jesus,
probably still good. We'll get up in here, we'll warm up, and we'll check the names. See. Spruce, Falls Bridge, that's Bruce. We have Hubert. Switchback. Boris and Ash Canyon. Oh, we did not name the Ice Bear. And Maisie. The Zomk Cave. I still love that. Oh yeah, Milo. I like Milo for that. Oh, we have more pelts out here. A lot of pelts, actually. Just take a quick nap.
Drop any of this gear.
What would be a good name for the Ice Bear? Oh, weren't we going to name it off of the trader's brother? Because this was his house? I feel like we had talked about that. Always nervous passing by this cave. Especially as we're getting closer and closer to the bear's respawn time. Yeah, I think we were gonna name it after the brother. We need to check the notes, because... Yeah. What was the brother's name? I'm trying to see if I can remember it. Matt is what's coming to mind, but that was Matt's truck. But, you know, it would kind of make sense, you know, Matt's truck, you know, over in Desolation Point.
Kind of heavy.
Good. And we can drop off all of our stuff and we should be able to just go ahead and start making our way to Blackrock. I don't really know, like, before I, like, fully commit to Blackrock, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that we were planning on doing. But I don't think so. I mean, we could, you know, do more decor. Like, the Quonset itself is not done. But, obviously, we spent a while before Christmas doing decor-related things, so having a nice, you know, expedition would be a good break. Oh, that's a stump. Okay. No, that's not even a stump. It's a mailbox. Oh, hold on. Something I've forgotten about. We got the cats, a little toy. It like turns on every couple hours and it kind of wiggles like a little thing around for the cats. It's behind me and it's making noise, so let me move that real quick. Okay. It has been moved to the other room. That was a deer I just heard. Where is he at? Sounds like it's on the right. Oh, no, just ahead of us. You can go in the front door. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we have a bunch of pickles. Classic dill pickles. Crunchy and satisfying. They're pretty heavy, but they're huge in vitamin C. Like, one jar is a huge amount. Unfortunately, for the most part, these are just going to be for the store. That's why we got so many, so we can actually have, like, a stock. They don't seem to like being next to each other, though, so the spacing is rather wide. We've also eaten a ton of fish, so we should be good for a couple of weeks without, like, major sources of vitamin C. We also got a bunch of manufactured arrows, which I'm not sure if I want to take them with me right now. I mean, one of these is 0.15, so yeah, 10. They weigh the same as a regular arrow. They're literally just a better arrow. Heavier, but more deadly and durable. They're not heavier. Unless it's talking about, like trajectory, like they fall sooner, but, you know, inventory-wise, they're not heavier. I wonder if we should take them. Yeah, because we got the rifle, we got the arrows, and we got the pickles. That's all that trip was. Yeah, you know what? I think we will take them. Because there's going to be a lot of Timberwolves to deal with. And getting, you know, anything that the trader sells gets very expensive the further away you get from the coast. So Blackrock is about as far away from the coast as you can get other than the far territories. So is this all good? Oh, it's not. It doesn't have anything curing. Let me see. Do we have any meat to cure? Not really. So that's all fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take more. It's so much cured meat. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll do that. I think it'd be better to take more meat than water, because water's a lot easier to take
Wonder
with
if I can
us.
drop any of this gear.
Okay. We're a little heavy on charcoal, but that's fine. We're going to use it up rather quickly as we map. We've got medicine. We have some torches that we might be able to get some use out of. We've got our rifle. We have our hatchet. We have our good condition bow. We have plenty of cloth. Our extra emergency leather. We have our lichen. We have just a ton of food. Okay, yeah, I think we start making our way to Blackrock, which is going to be first and foremost up and through the Pleasant Valley, was it Cinder Hills Coal Mine number 6? What's like full title? This is blizzard weather. This is like any second this becomes a blizzard. I mean, it's not a blizzard yet. It's just a very bad snowstorm. I really don't want to waste this day. Screw it. Let's go. Okay, just make sure we have the cooking pot and the bedroll. Yeah, this might as well be a blizzard, but just not quite. Oh, I forgot to check the brother's name for the ice bear. There's the blizzard. Man, I really don't want to waste this day. The wind's behind us, so like we're still able to travel. We can warm up in a few different places, but it's actually less the cold and more the clothing damage. Like, because if we're out in the full-blown blizzard, our clothes get shredded, and we get heavy with just snow melt. If the wind was in our face, I probably would have turned around, but the fact that it's at our back...
If I don't warm up...
We'll go warm up in here. I can check this for coal as well while we're in here. Yeah, so we were out in the blizzard for, 10 in-game minutes, and yeah, look at all this. Yeah, a lot of stuff got damaged. Oh well. It is what it is. We can warm up, we can dry off. I don't remember... I feel like we've recently checked this cave, so I don't know... Oh, well, no, never mind. There's coal. Oh, and there's salt, too. Okay, you know what? This actually works. We can get coal, and we can get salt, And then by the time we're done, it's unlikely that the blizzard will be done, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a very short blizzard. One can hope. But we do have lots of shelter, like... we're not going to the ravine, so we can actually stop off at the trailer. And that would be fairly efficient to do. Again, it's just gonna shred our
This pack is getting
clothes.
kind of heavy.
I'm so glad for the auto clicker. It doesn't really let you do anything that you otherwise couldn't do yourself. It's just a quality of life. I suppose it technically makes you faster and thus, you know, a bit more efficient with your time, which is because that is such a strong resource in the long dark. It's technically making you better, but I don't know, I feel like it's such a minor difference. It is definitely more quality of life than like functional, like cheat. Now, part of me has half a mind to take some of the salt inland with us, but it's just too heavy. Okay, there's the .15. That we want to keep with us. Okay. Extra bit of coal. Well, I mean, that's good for future me. So do we just, you know, bite the bullet and just go out in the blizzard? We know where we're going. We know that there's shelter. If I can get to the Pleasant Valley mine, who knows, maybe Pleasant Valley's having slightly more pleasant weather than we are. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Oh, you're very sweet. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Nimbus is the other one that's going to be going to my friend. Here. We're warm as we're gonna get. Let's go. Hopefully the wind is in our favor. It still is. Okay. Okay, here's our turn up. Because the blizzard is probably going to be our enemy for all of the day, I am going to go ahead and sprint. We're carrying enough food that, you know, that shouldn't really be a problem. I don't want to sprint too much, and I don't want to sprint headlong into a problem, but the wind is also turning against us. Well, this might be good, actually, because we're using the wall of the cliff to shelter us. I've gone too far. I missed my turn. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem now.
So cold. Think.
I was like trusting my mind when I shouldn't have. My heebie-jeebie detector was going off, and I was like, no, we're following the right path. But in fact, I was not following the right path. I think I sprinted right past it. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yep, I went right past it. Well, that would have been a good bit of travel if I wasn't silly. There's our trailer. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a nap in the trailer. Because we're sprinting so much. There we go. We're nice and warm. We get a little bit of our stamina back. We can have one of these. Okay, that's looking good. Blizzard is still in force, though. Okay, we can use the sidewall here to help. Oh, we're warm. If we're out of the wind, we're warm. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Wintergen. I will do that as soon as I get inside the mine. Have this bow out just in case the wolf is up here. I don't think the wolf should be there because of the blizzard, but I don't know, maybe there's a chance for it to be a timber wolf instead or something. Oh. Hello. That was an arrow that was missed an age and a half ago. All right, hydrate time. Very good, very good. All right, well, we made it to the mine. The Cinder Hills coal mine. We got room to pick up additional coal. All will be dandy. Oop. Immediately over. Well, we can go ahead and throw this on.
I can't carry much more.
Because we're probably going to be staying in the mine for the night, so... Unless we get to Pleasant Valley and it's not a blizzard, we're probably going to spend the night here. I'm not going to be too particular about picking up coal. I doubt we're going to be able to carry all that much out of here. It would be nice to bring some coal to Blackrock, or at least to the farmhouse. But we'll see. Because Blackrock actually has some coal. Like, there's that transition cave, which I think has some coal in it. The one that goes to... No, not Ash Canyon, Timberwolf.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
3 caves that spawn coal? There's the gold mine, which probably has coal. There's the transition cave. What other cave has coal? Also, I didn't realize the steam tunnels, like, does it spawn coal, or is it just, like, preset coal? It's preset coal, yeah. I mean, that is good, but it's not, you know, renewable source or, like, large supply of coal. Okay, still sounds like it's a blizzard on this side. Which I'm pretty sure it's... unless the blizzard itself ends, I don't think there's a... Unless you... I don't know, maybe if you go multiple territories over? I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of coal, though. It would be nice to get this coal down to the farmhouse or the community center. Bingo hall. So we're not moving that slowly. Alright, it sounds like a blizzard, but I'm gonna manually check.
This pack is
Loading.
getting kind of heavy.
Yep. Yep. Well, I think we're staying here the night. Yeah, I mean, 51, that's not too bad. I think we'll go with this coal. 32 coal. I didn't realize we picked up that much. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh man, if we could actually get to the prison itself with this much coal, man, we would be set. I think that's probably a little too far, especially because we're probably going to be running into a lot of other loot, and so I need a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah. Oh, was that the sound of the blizzard ending? That sounds like just wind, not blizzard wind. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely enough daylight. We could at least get down to Thompson's Crossing. Hey, awesome. Okay. Let's double check the map. Cougar's in the cougar spot. Everything else, everything here is good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, guess what, Astrid? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, so we can go down. All should be good. Carefully make our way down this slope. It's like 89-degree slope. Don't see any wolves or anything. There's some fur. Kind of double checking everything. We have a lot of flare shells. I guess that's fine. I mean, we're heading to a pretty dangerous area, so having extra flare shells is not necessarily bad, and we can actually leave some there. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. There's Thompson's Crossing. Do we have enough time to get further than Thompson's Crossing? Maybe. That guy might see me. Yep, he's on me. Oh, he's on the faster side. Okay, let's get him on the bridge. Thank you. I think we'll stay here at the community center tonight. I could try and make it to, like, say the... Oh, shit. Oh, hi. One moment. There we go. To, like, the shed near the farmhouse. Oh. God, we're getting attacked by wolves in the game, attacked by wolves at the chat. Get out of here. Go. Bam. Alright. But I think I'm going to spend that time dropping off the coal here. At least some of the coal. And checking the inventory of this place. Got some car batteries. Okay. Also, if we stay here, there's probably food that we left here, and so we can eat this food rather than our travel food.
Drop any of this gear.
Cured guts, display food, water, old bow.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hey, well, thank you, Knifo, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And get that set up. Bam, there we go. C-Dud, Knifo, Gur, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I'm back from my holiday vacation of sorts. Oh, this is very full. Run is going very well. We had an incredible Christmas. I streamed the day before Christmas Eve. Oh, we do have food here. And we got an Aurora on like our in-game Christmas Eve. We got an Aurora, so we had like Christmas lights. We had a little feast of like special foods. It was really nice. Now. After all our nice cozy holiday, we are now heading to Blackrock. So we kind of did some housekeeping at the very start of the stream, and now we're heading to Blackrock. So I've got a bunch of supplies, munitions. We're bringing wires and fuses and stuff to make the repairs. It's gonna be a good time. And we're gonna get the Warden's revolver.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What was going on in your run, Knifo? Alright, what does this look like? There's just a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff here. I need to get these boots at some point, and the festive sweater. I didn't realize we had a sweater here. We should have gotten that for Christmas. This is all looking good. Nope, more wires. Bunch of cloth. I'm tempted to bring some of that. That's a lot of sticks. Oh my god. I did not... We have so many sticks here. Let's take the books out. We'll put some coal in. Go. Just left Bleak. Now I'm in Forlorn Musket. Got attacked by 2 wolves and a bear. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I suppose good that you're doing good, especially after all of that. God, did you have to take any, like, medicine, like Prepper's Pie or anything? Because, I mean, 2 wolf pounces and a bear. I mean, unless you're wearing, like, the armor, I feel like that would bring you, like, dangerously low. If not outright take you out. Oh, where did... Oh, I didn't mean to take climbing socks with me. Whoops. Those come from? Oh, we'll put the socks in the fridge, I guess. Okay, so we dropped off the coal. Our weight situation is much better than it was. We might actually take some more coal with us. Or I might take water, actually. Oh, and of course, hopefully, you know, everyone from Nifo's chat, hopefully everyone had a good holiday. Christmas, New Year's, whatever it might be. Wearing animal clothing now, so it brought us down to roughly 30. Oh, nice. Yeah, the bear hide bed giving, like, better regeneration is really nice. Can't believe I never got that charcoal. There's nothing really to map here. Suppose I could go out and try and map from the car and make sure that we're all set. Yeah, animal clothing is a lot more protective. In my current run, I've leaned more towards some of the better synthetic clothes, or I guess manufactured clothes. Just because they're just so much lighter. It's the bear giving his life force to you. But there's definitely some times where I'm like, man, I really wish I had the those few extra degrees that come from the animal clothing. It's like, you know, for my current run, I'm more or less wearing best in slot. I don't think there's anything that could technically be better. Like, we have the cougar hide, we've got the technical. Obviously, I could wear bear coats for more warmth and more protection, but then they're just like quadruple the weight. We finally got double cowichin. I could be wearing warmer gloves, but these are pretty warm, give good protection, and they're on the lighter side. You know, basically the same for snow pants and, you know, all of this stuff. I could be wearing warmer, but it'd be like 10 kilograms heavier. Nearing the end of this run, so I switched to animal clothing to hamper my hoarding. What's going to be the end of your run? Like, what's the, like, end goal? I feel like I've asked this before, but... Ah, right, yes, 1,000 days. Yeah, that's more or less the end goal of this run. I'm just doing a lot of stuff in between now and then, like going to Blackrock and mapping and whatnot. That's awesome. So what day are you on now? If you're nearing the end, what are you at now? Name animal clothing. His greed is sickening. I feel like I've gotten a lot better about my greed. Like I'm rarely overweight unless I'm already like, unless I'm heading back home. I'm rarely overweight, especially if I'm leaving the base. I try to leave like a few kilos underweight. 850-ish. Yep. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what to do. I guess we just gotta kill some time. We have moose meat. We have additional water. This is potable. Potable. Yeah, let's grab some moose meat. Water. We'll just kind of hang out for the night until the morrow. Rancid.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A lot of those are partials. Drag a goddamn travois everywhere. Well, yeah, the travois is like, you know, if I'm going to be moving bears or large amounts of something. All right, let's kill a lot of time. Now, I will also say, ooh, what was that? A good chunk of, like, I could trim my everyday carry down significantly. I bring a lot of stuff just because I kind of want to. Like, arguably, I really don't need a rifle with me at all times. Even the bunker rifle, as light as it is still a lot of weight. I could go down to just the bow. I could take fewer arrows. You know, I have like almost like 2 kilos worth of food that's just there for emergencies, like the MRE. We've got the peach pie, the ruined prepper's pie, the extra pemmican. Like, we have a lot of stuff that's there, you know, just in case.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, I could trim down on torches. I don't need this many flare shots. But, because I'm not on a super hard difficulty, it's nice to have this stuff. Like, I really like the rifle in the game. You know, I could have less emergency cloth on me. Like, yeah, there's a lot of ways I could trim. I think probably the biggest way to trim would be getting rid of the rifle. That would be an instant chunk back. And the only thing I really use the rifle on is like shots of opportunity against like bears and moose and cougars. Which, if I'm planning to go hunt a cougar, I can just take the rifle then, rather than just have it on me all the time. Is that another blizzard? Really? Pleasant Valley strikes again. And it's like right now we're overweight because I'm specifically taking a lot of supplies to a very dangerous area, so I'm bringing more than I normally would. I mean, if I had to guess, that's a blizzard. Yep. All right, cool. That's really cool. Well, what do we do with this information? It's far too cold to travel. Could do a little bit of repair work on our boots if there's spare leather here. There's not spare leather here. Of course, we could possibly break some down. Well, it's been about another hour. I think I will try to come up with our game plan while taking a quick bathroom break and getting the Twitch ads out of the way. So, you know, obviously, I think a lot of you from Knife's chat are familiar, but every hour or so, we take a 3-minute ad break so we don't get ads in the middle of gameplay. We'll take care of that right now. Thank you all very much for your patience. If you have any particular ideas of what to do while the blizzard is keeping us in, let me know. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. All is good. Ad window has been reset. Fantastical. Unfortunately, didn't really think about anything to do. Other than maybe process some of this stuff, like...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
yeah, we can do all that. We can... process you, and you, and you, and you. Even you. All of this. Oh, don't tell me, the moment I take all that stuff out of the cupboard, the blizzard ends. That'd be... On one hand, that's good, but that's cruel at the same time. Okay, yep. Alright, that's the game hates me. Cool. Never mind. I won't do that then. That was everything, right? We're all good there. Okay. Oh, no. Trail boots. That's the outside door. That's not the cupboard door. Thank you. Go back inside, please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, that's all good. My brain is frying trying to make sure we're not, like, taking extra stuff. Probably don't need quite so much charcoal, but I can't put any away. Let's see. What? I'm trying to think of warm locations along our path. There's a truck. I mean, there's really not anything until we get to the farm. It is all along the road, though, so that should be fine. Hi, Nimbus. Hi. You're very cute. No, you can't. No, not onto the desk. You're very cute, but, like, no, you gotta go this way. No. It's... torturous to have to deny them. Alright, if we go now, we can take a nap in the hay. Just absolutely top off on everything and then go. Oh, that is mighty chilly. A little bit of cold damage isn't going to kill us. It's a lot of cold damage that kills us. So a little bit should be fine, right? Of course, the wind is also, like, right in our face, too. We're fine. It's fine. How cold is it? It's very. Alright. I think most of it's wind chill, though. Yeah, we're... okay. There's going to be a lot of cold damage if we don't shelter, so... I think we will in this truck. That's one of the few items that I'm like, no, I am going to go ahead and use this, even though it's very heavy. It's the bear hide bedroll. Oh, we didn't, like, gain any warmth from that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is that enough to get to our next spot? I think there's another car we could stop off at, so... Yeah, it's a little bit warmer in the day. The wind is gone. This is good. We can just get to the other car. We can stop there if we absolutely need to. It's that fine balance you have to do whenever you're traveling early in the morning, where the earlier you travel, the more flexibility you have on your stamina. But the earlier you travel, the colder it is. So what I like to do is, if I've got shelter, if I know there are places I can shelter, I can take short bursts through the cold and then just take a nap. Like right now, we can probably sprint to the next car. Still such a horrible name for a bridge. Contemplation Bridge. And then I can
feel numb.
Take a nap in this car.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
That'll warm us up. It'll also push us further into the day, so that the day will be warmer. There we go. We're actually warm inside the truck now, so let's take a moment and satisfy our body's needs. That'll lower our weight a bit too. Okay, very good. Okay. And yeah, it's not even that cold out here now. So if we're lucky, by the time we run out of our kind of thermal battery, it'll be warm enough in the day that we can just continue traveling. Because there's no wind, or at least light wind. Yeah, not enough wind to get through our wind protection. Yeah, we might be able to just make it into the pass. We might not even need to stop off at the little shed over here. Yeah, there's another car on the road. We could just stop there if we really need to. Get on this side of the road. It's a little more clear of snow. Gotta look for the bear over here. Another horrible name for a bridge. -4. We have Usi meowing behind me. Yeah, I think we'll take one more nap here. This should be the last nap we need to take for the day. We're gonna warm up dramatically, and then we can make it. Got a little turned around. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Okay. Yeah, now we're definitely good now. And we got full stamina. It's noon now. So now the question is, do I sprint? I'm trying to think of how far we're trying to go. We have, are there any rope climbs? I don't. There are optional rope climbs, but I don't think there are any mandatory rope climbs. But I guess that asks the question, do we want to do the optional rope climbs? We have a lot of charcoal, we could map a lot, and we have a lot of food. So we have some wiggle room on our travel. Yeah, you know what? I think we will. Are you dumb? Well, we're mapping. I've got a bunch of extra food. This area is also full of wolves, so I mean we can get wolf food. So yeah, I think we will. I think we'll fully map the passes as we go through them. Yeah, exactly. Keeper's Path, fully mapped before Blackrock. As a treat. That sounds good to me. Because, I mean, odds are this may be one of the only times we actually go through Keeper's Pass. Ever. Because Blackrock, aesthetically and all of that, like, I think Blackrock is a cool region. But because of the narrow passageways and the, like, high number of dangerous animals, it is not a good region to be in. So, we're probably going to go here once, do everything that we need. I'm going to try and fully map it. We'll get our revenge on the cougar. Oh, there's some ptarmigan here. Hello. Is this mapped over here? No, I think I'll stop off in the car and map then. But I mean, even the workshop. Yeah, as dangerous as Bleak Inlet is, it's just better to use the Bleak Inlet workshop. Oh, this is our first time here, so I do have a crowbar, right? Yeah. Okay, no car battery here. I do see some matches on the dashboard. Oh, and another MRE. All right, this was a very good car. Hot damn. And a flare! Holy cow! I mean, just put a revolver in this car and it can't be beat. That's an insane car. Let's go over here and get this body. Yeah, if we take our time and we're not trying to get the Blackrock like right now, then yeah, this will be nice. We'll actually get to explore, get Keeper's Path, or not path, pass. Give me the cairn, Papa. He thought it was all right here. All right. Feathers, Mega Torch.
I'll take it.
Otherwise, nothing. Okay. See if we can map here. Nice. All right. I would say that that covers this end. All right. We got plenty of shelter on this side of things as well, so. Keepers Pass South. Ooh, it's significantly windier here, though.
Oh. What have we here?
Water, cloth, nice. Another flare. See, this is why I didn't want to bring too much stuff, because I knew there was going to be a lot to loot. Oh, I didn't mark the, like, entrance. Where's the wind coming from? This is such a waste of a charcoal, but... There we go. Hey, and it's got a car battery. Doesn't really do me a lot of good here. Some water that'll lighten our load and maybe push us. Nah, not. How? Okay, we're decently over. Oh, wow, another car battery. Okay, nothing too crazy in here so far. Nothing at all, actually. There we go. So this is why I wanted to bring so much extra charcoal, because I knew there'd be a lot of individual little mapping bits. Don't have any smell. On one hand, I kind of don't want it to be clear, because I kind of want wolves to eat for tonight. Since we have daylight, I am not going to jinx it. I am going to go ahead and get a fire going. And then we'll see if we can find a wolf to get cooking. We'll get water going. Save those coal for now. If I remember correctly, there's usually a wolf over here. also go ahead and...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Because we're probably going to spend a day or two in the South Pass, getting everything mapped, so I really want to get a wolf. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've been in Keeper's Pass since the animal, like, update. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, that's, I'm a little like, bear, moose? I mean, I suppose I wouldn't, I mean, on one hand, they're significantly more dangerous than a wolf, but they also give significantly more valuable supplies. And since this cannot be blown out, we're gonna just let that ride with a lot of fuel. Hi, Nimbus. You're very sweet. Oh, yes. Hi. Hi. You're so cute. Oh, my God. I've got a stack of boxes, like filing boxes next to me from the move. And he's using them as like a stand and is leaning against me. I don't see the usual wolves down there. There's gotta be a wolf or two, right? There's, like, that was the whole thing about this area, is like every, like, 30 meters you'd find another wolf. Oh, I hear some, I hear, oh. Okay, they're all down there. Is he gonna, like, go all the way around to try and get to me, or? Keeper's Pass Polaroid? Does Keeper's Pass have a Polaroid? Also, what is going on right now? Is he actually going all the way around? Oh, we take a Polaroid. I see. Where would be a good shot for that? I'm gonna get jumped by this wolf. Like, it's actually gonna go all the way around and get me. Unfortunately, unless we get really lucky, I don't think we're gonna get a wolf tonight. That's a pretty good picture right there. I'm gonna be both amazed and very upset if it, like, teleports up to the bridge to, like, pounce me. Yeah, I think we'll take this. There's not a lot of places you can see ice like that. Yeah, that's a good picture. Big fan of that. Big fan. I gotta, like, keep an eye behind me for, like, just a wolf appearing. I'm just paranoid now that they're gonna come sprinting across the bridge. I guess if I got into a car, that would, like, force their aggro to reset wherever they are. Even if they are, like, sprinting at me currently. Oh, I'm glad we got that fire started when we did. Well, we can always get more water going at least. Okay, map's looking good. So somehow did not mark the trailer that's here. Oh, antiseptic. Too heavy to take, but nice to have here. Okay, car battery.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That was an interesting wind noise. Okay, nothing there. That's Mark. So this one's good. Well, actually, I guess that should be the materials one. And this is the X. Yeah, we'll make this one the materials. Because normally I put the storage one when it's like, all right, this one did have a battery, but the battery is no longer in the car. But it's so close that it's, yeah. Alright, let's... Hi, Nimbus. Let's loot the inside here. Hey, more spray paint. A new pry bar. Maybe something. Nothing. Nothing in the microwave. Oh, we got some peaches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Book. Soda. Okay, not much. Really not much. No hidden shots on the floor or anything, right?
Kind of heavy.
Yeah. Shame. All right. Leave this stuff out here for right now. It's just rocks. We got these cars over here to loot. And nothing in that hood. Nothing on that one, okay? Very good. Nothing in the back. Nope. Okay, no, that truck had just literally nothing. Man, there's been a lot of water and cloth in these trunks. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh, more matches on the, not the hood, the dashboard. Hey! Black and white film, that's, wait, was that a can opener? That was. Yeah, getting hungry. Let's go ahead and eat this guy. That second MRE, I'm trying to think about what I want to do with that. I'll leave it here for now. Yeah, it's officially nighttime now. Gonna put the extra fuel over here because for right now, I don't want to burn too much more.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Dropping some of it right now. Alright, while we have a little bit of daylight and a little bit of time, go over here and map these vehicles. Well, not map the vehicles, because putting the X on them gets them mapped, but... There we go. Have to map over here, and then we can start mapping this area. Nice. Oh, I was like, I saw that little bit of black on the top of the sign. I was like, is that like text? No. So that goes to Black Rock. Yeah, Black Rock. So where is that? That's the, that leads to Mountain Town, to Milton. That's where Astrid, like, goes through the tunnel, I think. Okay, we got all that. The trailer is still not mapped, so I'm just gonna stare right at it. Thank you.
Feels like night is coming.
Getting lots of water made. See, if we make water now, we won't need to make or worry about water when it comes to when we actually have the wolf food or the wolf meat. Antiseptic. Put that over here. We can shred these. Oh yeah, the extra pry bar. And several extra flares. We'll use this trunk as our storage. So we don't need a second pry bar. We don't need quite so many flares. Don't need the can opener. Black and white film. Unsure. This is all good. Okay. It's getting dark. Okay. We should be able to get another full round of water out of that. Okay. Looking good. We are eating into our food, but in theory, that should be fine. Because if we get a, you know, bankroll of food here, then we'll be able to retreat to this food if we absolutely need to. Okay, yeah, everything's looking good. That's the point of the food, yes. It is the point of the food to be eaten. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, wind shelter. Actually, we might be able to get like another just tiny sliver of water out. The smoke blowing like directly into our face. Okay. Well, I think it's time for us to head inside and sleep for the night. Pop off some water here. Oh. Where's the door? There's the door. Well, all right then. Let's see. We need to kill a little bit of time, and I need to use the restroom. I'm not going to do another ad break. I don't know what it is. I stopped drinking hours ago, but the body is just like, all right, it's bathroom time. So we'll just enjoy the ambiance of the blizzard, and I will be right back. Why is that in a weird spot? What the heck? Whoa, why is that huge now? All right, well, I guess we'll okay, never mind then. We'll just all right, I'm having sips of liquid still, like obviously for the, hydrates and all that, but like this morning I had like a big cup of coffee and like 2 bottles of water like within an hour. This is like, oh, I've got a headache. I gotta hydrate and get rid of that. But yeah, I'll be right back. No ad break or anything. We still got like 40 minutes until the next forced ad break, so that's awesome. And then we'll sleep through the night. So thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back. Why are you drinking bottles? So we have cases of water bottles that are for during like hurricanes and stuff, and we refresh them once a year. We drink them, and we get new bottles. Because we're moving, we have 3 cases of water bottles that need to be consumed before we move. So we're drinking them up, so that we're not moving them and they don't get thrown away. So yeah, that's why I'm drinking water bottles right now. Normally we do drink. We have a filter water pitcher we use for normal water consumption. I return. Yeah, sorry about the frequent bathroom breaks today. But we're back. There's not really any inventory management to do. I do have extra cloth. I could go ahead and make some cloth repairs. Like mostly on this guy. Well, of course, no, it's too dark out. The blizzard is making it too dark. Great. Excuse me. Alright, we'll pass 1 more hour and then we'll sleep. Of course, now the blizzard ends. There's our lovely bed. Nice. We'll have a very good time. Yeah, there's just a little bit of sunlight coming through. See if I can't get away with holding off on any more food. Where's the door? Where's the door? Thought it was right there. Where's the lockers? That's the workbench. I've completely forgotten where the door is, apparently. Oh, it is... For some reason, I thought it was, like, right here. And I was like, well, there's the lockers, so... Alright. Oh, that's a very nice morning. A bit on the chilly side, but... Make sure go ahead and put this stick away. And drop off a good chunk of the meat. Because we're not straying very far from this spot, so we shouldn't really need it. Charcoal. Hey, we got another 6 charcoal. Let's go over here and see if we find something. Here are crows. Oh, there's some meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, the fog. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and process this guy. So what we can do with this is going to be meat to actually, you know, consume.
My fingers feel numb.
But it's also going to be, if we leave the guts out in the open, they won't cure. And we can use that to lure in wolves. All looking good. Yeah, there's the fat, too. And then the deer hide, I mean, that's just going to be nice to have no matter what. Take a quick nap. That'll get our warmth back up. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Obviously, we could be just dealing with a certain type of spawn, but it doesn't seem like there are any animals that spawn over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that's already, like, considered mapped. Oh, weird. Okay. I guess, yeah, it is such a small area. There we go. Yeah, here's the sign. That's doubly confirming this goes to Milton. Yeah, so this is where Astrid was found. Like somewhere along here. Oh, I didn't double check back here. So we've got about, I don't know, half to a third of a day's calories. I mean, like 2 wolves and we'd be set for a couple days.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, yeah, that area was basically already done. Well, good to double check it now rather than come back and realize, oh, actually, we didn't get that back corner. It's not that cold.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Okay, we need to go over here. We need to map what we can. And I really need a bag of wolf. So let's see what Lady Luck provides. Oh. Well, there we are. That's more what I'm talking about. Come on down. There we go. Bring him over, we'll butcher him, then we'll probably warm up. We'll engage him out on the open road. Come here. Perfect. You know what? We'll take the guts just in case. All right, we got food for tonight. We also have enough fuel that if the weather clears, we can go ahead and get a fire started.
Much more.
Where's the animal fat? There we go. There we go. The guts. We'll leave just one gut to smell. Like, there's animal fat and the gut. Like that's plenty. And then these guts will be here for like travois repair or, you know, whatever else they might be needed for in the future. Okay, I think we are going to go ahead and have one of these. That way we can last until, ideally, we get a free fire. Alright, well that's... Oh, the corpse is already gone. Wow. I guess... if there's nothing left in them, they just instantly despawn if you go through a loading screen. Oh, the wind picking up isn't nice. So this is a decent high point for us to try and get a map spot. There we go. I'm pretty sure there's a truck on the road. Probably should have mapped from that, actually. Is that a rabbit? Oh, yeah, it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Like, I heard him. Like, over here on the other side of the log pile. I mean, a rabbit's... I mean, meat is meat. I guess, yeah, let's snag him. But we'll get him on the return trip. We won't pick him up just yet. Oh, I thought there was a truck over there, but I guess it's just this car. Oh, car battery.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, there's a truck over there. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There we go. Anything in the back seat? Nope. Anything in the front seat? Nope. Glove box. Nothing. Got some sticks and stuff there on the right. Like I'm like vaguely familiar with Keeper's Pass, but not Especially if it's not like along the main travel route. Ooh, hey,
Think I can use
bandage.
this.
Okay, nothing really here. Ooh. I think this is like one of the most detailed landslides in the game. Like it actually like caught some vehicles, like overturned a semi-truck. Looks like a pickup truck. Wait, can you? Can you go over it? Is that's not intentional? Right? Like this is invisible wall? Yeah, okay, that's invisible wall. All right. I was like, wait a minute. Is this like a secret path I never knew about? you, you could totally just go over the landslide and just go across the other to the north. Oh, that should be a path. Like the fact that the tree is here, that's, oh man, that feels like a tease.
Oh, lucky day.
Hey.
What's doing?
What doing? Hey, Epicron. Welcome. Hopefully your holidays went well, and thank you again for the subscribe. 29 months. We are on the way to Blackrock. We had our comfy Christmas, you know, cozy time. We did that for... Oh, that's a little nooch right there. Look at that. But yeah, we had our comfy time from, you know, end of November all through December. So I figured it would be a good time for us to go finally do our Blackrock expedition. And in the meantime, on the way, I am... Okay, yeah, this is all mapped. Mapping the Keeper's Pass as we go through. Other than stepping in from Timberwolf Mountain, no, I have not. This Blackrock is untouched. Yes, Cougar Revenge. The plan is to more or less 100% Blackrock before leaving. So we loot everything, we fix the transmitter, we get the Warden's revolver, we get anything of interest from the prison for decor. We get our revenge on the Cougar, the whole 9 yards. 100% mapping, everything. So we're gonna take it slow and steady. So that's why, like right now in Keeper's Pass, I am going slow. We're getting fuel. We're building food islands as we go, so we can make sure we do everything. Like I'm currently, I'm focusing on sticks right now, trying to get our fuel reservoir up. Yeah, this is all mapped, so we just need to map back here, and then we're done, I think. I do need to be a bit careful, because I know that there's thin ice on this river. Oh! The toe. Is that on the map now? No. I'm gonna need to remap that then, I guess. Or it's just not a thing. All right, never mind. Thanks for wasting my time. Oh, we got a good picture, too. We took a picture from the bridge. I quite like it, actually. But welcome back as well, Epicron. I guess that kind of works, because, I mean, I was the one that was gone, so it's like, you know, thanks for coming back when I'm back. If I remember correctly, you said that there was, like, some sort of... Maybe I'm getting that mixed up. I'm not sure now. Wasn't there something that you had to kind of put a Band-Aid on at work before the Christmas break? Hopefully that's all been settled and you're all good on that. Now that Christmas break is presumably over for you. Oh, it didn't. Ugh. I'm staring at the cave. Thank you. Don't remember anything from before break. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, hopefully that's because it was a good break and, you know, you flushed your system of all the stress. All right. Are there any cattails? I don't really see any. Rabbit. Where'd you go? Oh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I'm gonna head back up. We have, what, 3 rabbits? 3 rabbits, a wolf, and some deer that we can cook. So I think I'm gonna head back up, and we'll get that all cooked. I do not see any cattails. Well, any, like, harvestable cattails. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head back, we'll get this cooked. Yeah, Horny Joe. Oh, speaking of Christmas breaks, I know we talked about it on the channel a little bit, as like a future thing. My whole family plays video games, so obviously while I was, you know, there and chatting and stuff, video games were a very big topic. And one of them was Enshrouded. My brother has it, he was playing it a lot, and I watched him play, and Christmas money, and, you know, one thing came to another, and I now own Enshrouded. It was on sale. It was like 20-something bucks, I think. And I played a bit of it. It is...
This pack is getting kind of
It's
heavy.
very fun. Epicron, specifically, that's... You joining the chat is what reminded me. I think you would very much enjoy Enshrouded. With how much you enjoy Valheim. Because the best way I can describe Enshrouded is as if you took Valheim as the base, like, formula, and then you added in a bit of Terraria, a bit of Dark Souls, a bit of. God, there was a third game in my head, and I can't remember the name of it now. Terraria, Dark Souls, Valheim. Oh, and Breath of the Wild. Don't bring Terraria into this. I've heard mixed things. I mean, the only really bad thing I can say about it so far. Hold on, I'm pouring drink. Is it's not optimized for graphics cards above or that don't have more than 8 gigs of VRAM. I was a bit confused as to why it was acting so weirdly. But the moment I turned down the textures, it runs better than Valheim. But you do have to, if you do not have a higher VRAM, then yeah. It's very Monster Hunter-like. I mean, not really. Alright, let's get a fire going. Cardboard matches. I mean, I've only gotten into it a little bit, but if for someone who likes Valheim, I feel like it would be strange if you did not also like Enshrouded. It's got more mechanics and it's crunchier than Enshroud or than Valheim, and gosh, it's weird because it is. I can definitely see where some people would come away from it as maybe feeling like it's got less soul than, say, like Valheim. Because Valheim has a very, like, strong, passionate, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, design ethos. Whereas Enshrouded does feel a little more hollow in comparison. Sure as hell looks like it. I mean, I'm not really seeing the Monster Hunter comparison. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. I haven't gotten super far in, so I'm not sure if there's like some massive issue, but it's been a nice, like, chill game to be playing. And depending on how things go, it might be something I end up streaming in the future. Because that would be, if I ended up streaming Enshrouded, it would be like some sort of, because there's like a survival, like hardcore difficulty. And I might do something like that for the stream. Not quite like Vintage Story. Vintage Story is very heavy on the survival elements. It's more like... I'd say it's probably closer to, like, maybe Skyrim's survival mode, where it's just like... Well, like, even Valheim. Valheim, you don't necessarily have to eat. Which is the same in Enshrouded. Food just gives you buffs, but there is a survival mode that makes you have to eat. I don't know necessarily everything about it, as an end up streaming it. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. I mean, we'd have to see how it goes. I still think it'd be cool to do Vintage Story at some point, but I mean, it's just scheduling. There we go. Delicious food. Survival mode for that engine, because that sounds... Yeah. I mean, exactly. It's a very light survival mode. And as far as I'm aware. I haven't done a lot of research into it, but if I were to stream it, we would probably make it a sort of, you know, a more difficult run than a casual playthrough. Alright, I need to start processing these rabbits. But yeah. Precisely. That's why I'm enjoying Enshrouded just in my own time. My go-to game before was mostly Helldivers for my like personal gaming time. But even Helldivers, like as much as I love it, one thing that still kind of like I wish was an option or something was there's always the ticking clock of the mission timer. And so even on like a low difficulty run, it's like, there's always like a little bit of, I don't know, anxiety associated with that. Don't even joke, lad? What do you mean? How much? Okay, that gets me to 3. So we can leave those there. What's the joke about it? It's one of my favorite games and I still play it a ton. That's about to be boiled to get that water going. It's got 4 minutes. No. Process you. Hey, 4 minutes exactly. Perfect. As like they came out with an update where you can choose in the Steam beta, you can choose to have the smaller version, the solid state drive version. Oh, that's such a tiny amount of food. And that's nice. That shaved like 130 gigs off of my hard drive. Yeah, mapping wise, we need to go down here still, but we can do that tomorrow morning, and then we can move on to the next area, I think. Yeah, just no saplings. Or not saplings, no cattails. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Do that right now. But yeah, Enshrouded, I can just pause whenever, and it's really nice. It's very chill. My stream title right now, and you really could have done post-New Year clarity. I could have. I don't know. The end of December for me is just always like it's just a chunk of holidays, because one of my family members has a birthday between Christmas and New Year's, so it's like a lot happening and then nothing. That harvested. Yeah. Yeah, they've got a birthday sandwiched between. What an attention hog. Hey, that's good. That's got...
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
There we go. It's got 11 minutes still. Lots of random little pieces of meat. That's raw. That's a full kilo of wolf meat. Alright, let's drop this stuff inside. Oh, let's actually... There we go. This is a pretty nice, relaxing time in Keeper's Pass. And we got plenty of water. Okay. There we go. Still got time in the barrel. Wondering if I should add more fuel or not. Probably not. Just let it ride. Might be able to squeak out just a bit more water there. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll go down here, we'll loot this area, and ideally get a few more wolf kills. We'll bring all this back up, and then we should be able to just, you know, make it to the cave system by, you know, noon or so. Been staying here for a while. Consider tidying up the interior. I'll tidy up the interior if we get, like, blizzarded in or something. For right now, we don't really... Because I would do it right now to pass time, but we need light for that. And right now, I'm either using the fire as a fire, or that would be oil. I don't think we have time to do another round. Yeah, we got a ton of water. Okay. Extra 5 charcoal. That's good because we've been using a lot of our charcoal. Okay. I think time for us to head on in. Oh, okay, we can see windows. Bed, perfect. Oh, Aurora. Oh, you know what? With Aurora, that's some light. We can, I guess we could tidy up a little bit. It's kind of like a work mat. Is that cockeyed or is that like supposed to be like that? It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, close enough. I mean, it's not too messy in here. Just a couple things here and there. Alright, we're gonna wait for 2 hours and then we'll sleep. And then that should be bright enough for us to go and do our things outside. Might be too cold still. We'll see, we'll see. Sounds quite windy outside. It is indeed rather windy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, what's got us over the weight? Is it the water? I suppose so. Gosh, it is windy. It's also been another hour. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we gotta take our ad break here. Snooze just for a little bit. Yeah, even in the car, we're still cold. There is the other car we could get to. Maybe? It's just so cold. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get to the other car. Might be able to warm up there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't really want to sprint because of the calorie cost. Well, you know what? One sprint should be fine. Because if we have to take a nap in the car in order to warm up, then sprinting is painful on your calories, but it's more painful on your stamina. So if you're napping, you can also sprint. Gosh, got me thinking about Vintage Story. Main reason I stopped playing Vintage Story is it's another mouse and keyboard game. And unfortunately that is not on the plate really right now. We can keep going. That's another reason why I've been enjoying Enshrouded, is it works pretty well on controller. So I can just play it freely. There's a log there that goes up. Oh. Alright, gotta be careful of thin ice here. Oh, and a cattail. Oh, shoot, hi there. Okay. Is there a third one?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
5.5 kilos. 5.9. Ooh, okay, we are eating nice now. Meat's back on the menu. Of course, I suppose all of our food has been meat, so it never really left the menu, I guess. Fresh meat's back on the menu? Rather than cured meat? Yeah, okay. I gotcha, Epicron. Good luck with the meeting. And these cattails are going to be
Sure getting cold.
extra good because right now our food is going to be mostly just regular meat, so any source of vitamin C is going to be nice. Hey, Scorpion. Welcome. A mighty fine hello to you as well. Alright. Unfortunately, Scorpion, you caught me right as I'm about to do an ad break. I'm gonna get into this fishing hut, and... Oh, we are not warm in here. That is a shame. On multiple levels.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A little bit of cold damage will be fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, well. We leave on a cliffhanger. Because I gotta... Oh, we could actually take a nap in our... thingamabob. Can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I'll be right back, Scorpion, and everyone. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after these messages. I return. And I think we will take a nap right here. And if we're lucky, the weather will be in our favor. Not very much.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Again, a little bit of cold damage is fine, but it's very fast to suddenly go from a little cold damage to a lot of cold damage. All we're really here for is the meat right now. Yep.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, it's just the wind chill is so crazy high. It's coming from that way. Alright, I'm actually going to retreat back to the fishing hut, and we're going to take another nap. The target right now, our main goal is Black Rock. We're going to go to Black Rock. We're going to do everything we can there. But on the way, we're going to map out North and South Keeper's Pass, which is what we're doing right now. I'm building up a bit of a food island here on this side of Keeper's Pass, so that we're not chewing through our travel food quite so much. Okay, there we go. The weather's now doing better. That was a little worse than I was hoping it would be, but we're doing all right now. Oh, good. Lucky it's a long way. That's why I'm not really worrying too much about getting through this area quickly. It's more about doing it thoroughly. There we go. And that's so much wolf meat that, like, we should be fine. Pretty sure we've now killed every wolf in the southern side of the pass. So is this a shortcut tree branch right here? I guess not tree branch, but tree trunk. Oh, it 100% is. Well, that's really nice. Oh, 100%. I've actually one of my family members. The main gameplay of the Long Dark appeals to them. Like they really enjoy the sort of survival kind of build your base exploration sort of games, but they also really like number go up. And the Long Dark does not really have number go up. Like, you can't grind your, you know, survival stats or anything like that. Most of your power comes from kind of just game knowledge. Like there's not a lot of character level up, but there's a lot of player level up. Learning the game, knowing, you know, shelters, things like that. And obviously your equipment matters, and there is a little bit of that. But, I mean, I haven't really gotten much in the way of upgrades when it comes to gear in, like, 200 or more in-game days. So it's not really something that you're, like, grinding your stats for. Yes, it is a very fantastic game. And yeah, as long as you take the right precautions, it is pretty difficult to die by, like, the game, like, just royally screwing you over. Okay. We eat all this wolf meat. We get our water. Getting this cured meat. Cattails. That's just all the meat from the 2 wolves that we just butchered. The cured meat here is the meat that we brought in with us. Charcoals for mapping. Okay, looking good. We're warm. Yeah, so this is a little food island now. We can come back here. There's fuel for the fire. And I can take a liter of water. Just ever so slightly over. Found the rifle? Aye, we've not just found a rifle, we have found all of the rifles. And we're now rocking the bunker rifle. Actually, we are set enough that I could do this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let me actually go back and get some more water. Yeah, I mean, equipment-wise, we are pretty well set. There's not a lot of things we don't have access to. I haven't actually done any bullet crafting yet, I think. But we have read some of the books. So yeah, we have this. So we can make good bullets, but not perfect bullets. But, I mean, all of that, all of the gunsmithing and stuff is purely from just reading books. We haven't actually done any of the crafting ourselves yet. Yeah, well, plenty of time in Blackrock. Oh, you're fine, Scorpion. I mean, that's the thing. Like, unless you're very familiar with a run this old, yeah, it's perfectly fine to ask about what has and has not been done. Because, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would be surprised that I haven't been to Blackrock yet, even though I've been here for, the run's been on for so long. This dark is very long. Hi, Lucia? Or, forget, was it? My brain goes to Lucia, but it, Lucia. I keep messing that up. I keep flip-flopping on it. See, like, those are fake wolves. Those are, like, off-the-map wolves. You avoided Blackrock, so you wouldn't have to mod the game. What? Oh. Lucia. Okay, yeah. Lucia. I emphasize it differently like every other time I say it, and I apologize. Into the cave. Don't need to discover the whole map. Yeah. Oh, well, you've got a heck of, like, a bundle of supplies here.
I'll take it.
Oh, rifle cartridge. Extremely nice. I am doing all right, especially considering everything going on. Outside of the stream, things are a bit chaotic. I'm in the middle of a move. But, you know, the holidays were good. Spent them with family. The future is looking good. Just kind of gotta take it one step at a time. Having the stream is a nice way to kind of center things. Well, I mean, that's why I said, like, I'm doing decent considering. Like, we're doing everything in our power to make sure that the cats end up somewhere good.
This'll come in handy.
Lantern fuel, that's really good. But yeah, I guess, you know, as a quick, you know, for everyone here. Yeah, so quick rundown of everything going on.
Drop any of this gear.
Due to the financial state of just gestures to the world, everything going on, we unfortunately cannot afford to stay in our apartment any longer. So we're having to move in with the folks, move back in with the parents. The father is very allergic to cats. And there also just wouldn't be enough space for how many that we have. So unfortunately, we're having to get rid of them. We're able to keep one. And 2 of them we're sending to a friend in another state. So they have a good confirmed home. Unfortunately, the other 2 cats that we have, we were not able to find a home for. And so we're going to have to surrender them to a no-kill shelter. So it's a bummer for sure. And yeah, and all that. It's heartbreaking. But we vetted the shelter as best we can. You know, as far as we can tell, they'll be taken care of. And we've done the best we can. And it's just, unfortunately, it's just not in our court to make the decision anymore. We just can't take them, so. Yeah, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. But yeah.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Keeper's Pass North. Gigi and Satsuki. I'll take one of these sticks. I have more food here. I'll overtake them, but not only do I not have the income to support a pet right now, but I also have to live with my parents, my mother. Yeah, exactly. All of those same reasons are the exact reasons why we can't keep them. Like, they were originally all rescues. Like, you know, for anyone who doesn't know the story, we rescued the mother, and she had a bunch of kittens, and we just couldn't find homes for all the kittens, so we ended up just having way too many cats for our apartment and our income. But, I mean, it is what it is. But our finances have gone so thin that we can no longer even do that, and thus we are where we are. But as I've been describing it, we're having to make this decision now rather than when we're like absolutely at the end of our rope. So we have a little bit of time and a little bit of buffer to make sure that, you know, everyone gets off to the best places we can get them to. Okay, so that's just there. The $5 for ribbon, yeah. Uh-huh. Now, see, if we had waited until, like, the very end of the rope, then yeah. You know, that's the point where, like, $5 for ribbon would not have worked. But it's like the move itself is going to be very expensive, so basically the last of our tiny bit of savings and stuff is going to get consumed, and yeah. I don't need to bore you guys with that. It's just, it is what it is. I should still be able to stream at my parents' place. They've been very cooperative, and they're working with me on everything. And again, like I said at the start of the stream, the internet there should be better than the internet here. That's a good way to put it, Scorpion, yeah. Where it's like, you know, it was all a bunch of very difficult choices, and we're hopefully taking the best ones. Getting rather dark down here. We might... I'm trying to remember what shelter options look like going ahead. It's just like the broken down cabin, right? Yeah, because this is the area where you're like hiding from the gang. I guess, I mean, it's only like 3 guys. It's not really a gang. Yeah. On that note, you know, but to wrap up the conversation, I was talking about it earlier, but all of the move stuff is happening next week. So we're going to be streaming all this week, but I'm probably going to be gone again for more or less all of next week, I imagine. So just a heads up. Going to get done as much as I can this week. Make sure that we do every day we can. Here we are. A little bit of opening. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time before nightfall. Here's our straightaway. There we go. Yeah, we've got access to plenty of food. We'll take all the cattail heads with us, because, again, we're probably not going to be going through here again. There's meat there. Oh, come on. There we go. God, there's so much in this little area. Anything else in here? We have our bed. More charcoal. Can. Have another can. Put that there for now. Oh! Tomato soup. Sardines. Alright, alright. Spray paint. Wood. Yeah, I like this saw. That's how you cut your bindings in Wintermute. Alright, we're gonna put all these cattail heads and these sticks and stuff in here for right now. Oh, actually, yeah, 15 kilos. That's a surprising amount of stuff it can hold. It's kind of so heavy. Ah, right, these guys. I guess all the water and the food. Oh, that's just instantly a blizzard. Oh, hi! Cool. Never mind. That sucks. Well, alright then. I guess we're getting a fire started. Hold on, let me grab that fuel back. I'm glad I was starting to pick up sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The Long Dark. Adventure into the Canadian wilderness. And you don't even need the apocalypse. It's just this bad. It's just very bad. Okay, we're warming up, or we should be warming up here shortly. We can get some water going, I guess. There's that deer carcass. I really want to go get that deer carcass. Because we could eat that tonight instead of eating our other food. You have to go out into the blizzard for that. Go, 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 go. Grab some sticks on the way back. I feel like it's a trigger. Like, every time you get to this cabin, it's like a guaranteed blizzard. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what it feels like. I haven't played the Long Dark as of yet, but I assume going out into a blizzard is dangerous. Very. Short of being attacked by, like, a bear or a moose or something, blizzards are the most dangerous thing. You can only see, like, I don't know, maybe 10 meters ahead of you. Like you can see here. It's also the coldest the game gets, and there's the wind shreds your clothes. So, being outside in a blizzard is one of the worst things you can be doing. Like, the wind can blow out fires. This is a protected fire because it's inside the stove. But it can blow out your fire, so you'll freeze. If you are in freezing temperatures for 4 hours, you will die. Oh yeah, blizzard in real life is dangerous, yeah. But it's, yeah. Game mechanic-wise, it is very bad. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Horny Jail. Thankfully, I had a feeling that I might need to take shelter here, so I was already picking up sticks. And I'm very glad I was. Video game doesn't always follow. Oh, yeah, video games don't always, yeah. It's kind of like the fire damage. It's like, oh, does fire hurt me in this game? It's like, yes, of course fire is going to hurt you, but not always. Some games, it's just decoration fire. So, us being next to the fire, a lot of our clothes are finally drying out, but your clothes can get wet from being in snow and especially in a blizzard. But blizzards also will actually damage your clothes because it's like high-speed ice, just shredding your clothes. Context fire even. Had several games that were just like, oh, okay, there's a blizzard here, but all it's going to do is push you back. Yeah. It was like Dead Space 3. There was like a cold weather mechanic for like an hour in game, if even that. Like when that first happened in Dead Space 3, I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, is that going to be a mechanic for like the rest of the game? No. I don't think that exists. No, yeah, there is. When you first crash land onto the alien planet, there's a cold mechanic, and you have to find like space heaters and turn them on and stuff like that. And then you get like an upgrade to your suit like 20 minutes later, and then it's like, okay, it's not a factor for the rest of the game. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they didn't make a Dead Space 3. I'm sorry, I was imagining. It's like there was never a sequel to Pacific Rim. We don't have to worry about that
Drop any of this gear.
version of the future. Never played Dead Space, but I do remember hearing people say that 3 was... Yeah, it was so bad it doesn't exist. Like, what are you talking about? The question at this point is this going to be enough for me to survive the night? If we assume it's going to last twice the amount of time, that's 8 hours. It's not quite correct. I can sleep for an hour. I can redo the water. Oh, good, the blizzard ended. Okay. It's still nighttime, and we're still outside, so we still need the fire. But the fact that there is not a blizzard now means quite a bit, actually.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, Astrid. Yeah. We got a lot of extra water now. Well, getting that one piece of deer meat was very good. It's still very windy out there, though. If the wind dies down, I can grab a torch from the fire, and we can get some more sticks. Because I gotta get this, keep this fire fueled. Ooh, okay. Alright, it's still windy. It might blow out the torch, but it's a clear night otherwise. So there's quite a bit of fuel around here. Like, I could grab this, but it'll take time. So hopefully we can just get regular old sticks. Sapling. Go ahead and snag you. I'm fairly confident there's not going to be any predators, so that's why I'm kind of wandering around in the dark. Okay, we're not really seeing much in the way of other sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Once again, Astrid, I am pretty sure you can. Oh, there goes the torch. Birch can be used to make the, oh, what is it called? Is it the, like, survivalist's bow or something? Like, birch is actually, like, more useful. Bushcraft bow, there it is. Yeah, birch. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Well, that's... So the brightness is specifically because we have a decently sized moon right now. And it's a clear night. If there were clouds, it would be pitch black. Also, the stream has a brightness, a gamma filter on it, because it's darker for me than it is for you guys. looks like, actually. Here, let me... I'll turn the filter off for just a moment. Where's that? Setting. Filters. Edit filter. Off. Okay. So yeah, in the menu there, you should have seen the darkness change. So yeah, this is how dark it is for me. Which, it's still not too bad with, like, the moonlight. But, like, this is how dark it is for me. We'll turn the filter back on. Bam. There you go. That's mostly so people watching on, like, mobile phones and stuff can actually, like, see what's going on in the game. There we go. Yeah, I can't see. And Mario, when you've got no light. Yeah, I mean, I like it that way. I like it when a game does darkness correctly. Because then it's like, oh, I actually have to have a torch. You know, the adventurer walking into the mines of Moria. Like, that's the way it should be. Okie dokie. Let's eat some cattail stalks. There we go. Yeah, we should have enough sticks and fuel to last us till morning now. I hope. Worst case scenario, we do still have this coal that I'm holding on to. But...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We gotta just... We're a light sleeper tonight, because we need to be able to get up and tend to the fire. Now, the one saving grace is the fire time. It says 3 hours and 20 minutes. That would be the time it would be if we were inside. But the game has a mechanic where the colder it is, the longer your fire lasts. As long as it's based on the temperature around the player. So we just slept for 2 hours, which means that it should be at 1 hour and 20 minutes, but it's actually at 2 hours and 18. So, like right now, because we're outside in the middle of the night, it's very cold, which means that the fire is lasting about twice as long as advertised. The only issue I have with how that game handles things right now is how it handles things with torches and such later in the game, I guess. Oh yeah, like if the game is requiring you to have like a torch for light, but it's also asking you to like, well, you need a shield in your other hand as well. And it's like, it can be clunky if the developers did not plan for it. The colder it is, the more wet the wood is, the longer it takes to burn. Definitely, in some cases, like, you know, water's gonna seep in, but I think it's also literally the fire cannot burn as hot. Even though technically it is still burning at, like, the normal temperature. Alright, it's almost morning. We'll sleep. I gotta, unfortunately, use the restroom again. It's almost time for an ad break, so we'll take just a slightly early ad break. Oh, the sun is starting to rise. Nice. Alright, we made it through the night. Thank you all for your patience. I do apologize for the somewhat awkward timing of ad breaks this stream, but we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. Oh, wait, no, we can't sleep for another hour.
Looks like a new day is dawning. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, it's looking like a pretty good morning. God, I got tons of water. Yeah, we're gonna be rather heavy. How cold is it if I'm away from the fire? Decently. Oh, really? There we go. Yeah, when it comes to Black Frost, you know, The Long Dark 2, I'm really interested in what sort of mechanics they're gonna bring around. Because there are so many things that they could be doing in this game that just are not being done. And, you know, for better or for worse. Like, the snow level never changing. That's kind of huge, actually. The fact that the world, like, bodies don't get covered in snow, that you can always find your stuff sitting around. But, like, imagine having to, like, you drop your axe in the snow and bam, it's gone. Like, you have to, like, find it. Is there a story to The Long Dark? Update some time ago, but added more of a story for the game. Yes. So, there's an overall, like, lore, I guess would be the best way to describe it. And then there's also a story mode, which is, like, actually like, has characters and plot and stuff going on. The general, like, overarching lore is there's some sort of magnetic event, like geomagnetic event, and that's what causes the aurora in the sky. Oh crap, I gotta remember to map. Yeah, I should probably map here. And the aurora, or rather the magnetic event is also causes all electrical items to short circuit. So it's a global EMP. And then just when the aurora is happening at night, that's just when it's a little stronger than normal, and it kind of forces electronics back online. But usually in a destructive way, like they're working, but it's damaging them in the process. You, in the survival game mode, the one that I'm playing right now, you're just, the idea is you're a bush pilot, and you're flying over a remote area of the Canadian wilderness known as Great Bear Island. It's a fairly large island off the west coast of Canada. And it is... yeah, the EMP happens and you crash, and then you survive from there. The plot for Wintermute, which is the story mode, follows a similar trajectory. You also play as a bush pilot and stuff on that. Yeah, based on Vancouver Island. You play as a bush pilot, and there's some more character drama and stuff going on. It grapples more with the, like, human element of suddenly everything going wrong, and very quickly you're reduced down to a few survivors. West Coast is supposedly the best coast. So, yeah. That's also where our two main characters come from, Will and Astrid. Will is the original bush pilot, and Astrid is a doctor of some kind. Like, it's not fully explained. Certainly not the useless kind. She helps out a lot of people in Wintermute, and then she also, I mean, it seems like she was working in some sort of microbiology lab, developing a cure for something. She's like Arcade Gannon, if you know who that is. Oh yeah, that's Arcade Gannon from Fallout New Vegas. Wait, also, isn't Arcade Gannon, like, incredibly helpful to the people? Like, that, like he works for a charity organization. Like, what do you mean he's useless? There we go, got all this mapped. Horny Gel, you just described all researchers. That's research. Like, that's how that works. Oh, that's all fine, Lucia. Yeah,
Jesus,
Arcade Gannon is
cold.
just a character from New Vegas. A lot of people really like him. Yeah. I mean, that's just how that works. Yeah, so that's okay. I don't think we need to stop and map here. We keep going. I mean, hell, if we find out in the 5th episode that the cure is actually a good cure, I mean, it's very much the fact that, no, Astrid is a very good researcher. What she was researching actually worked. Oh, here's a fun bridge. Yeah, unlock science and Metal Gear production. Yeah, yeah. Did I just... Okay. We're walking, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about as we walk. Everything's fine. Cool. Awesome. We're getting rather cold. I don't know. Where's some shelter? It's like this whole side of Keeper's Pass just have no shelter. I probably need a map over here. Oh. I'm vaguely aware of Cure and Magical Girl something.
I want to lay down for a bit.
I believe in you.
Come on, little fire.
Is that warm enough? Please let that be warm enough. Do not want to use my coal.
I can barely walk
Hey.
with this much gear.
Da 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 da. Little concerned by the wind going on here. We could cook up some of the tomato soup. I think I might. Yeah. I should also go ahead and get the thermos stuff out. Where is that? Brain, where's the thermos? We did bring the thermos, right? My brain's just... I'm just skimming over it. Uh-oh. Where's the thermos? I appear to have forgotten the thermos. Thermos emote. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Cookie Cat. Trip back to retrieve the thermos? Oh god, no. We're on the other side of the map, basically, from where the thermos should be. I don't know why I would have left it, and... yeah, no thermos, no thermos, no thermos. Yep, oh, I took it out and I put it on the display for Christmas! Ah, because it's one of my fancier items. Ah, damn it. Lucky for you, Blackrock has a flask. Well, that's good. Though it's not full of birch bark tea, though. My other one's full of birch bark tea. Just need to find shelter. I mean, worst comes to worst. I know we can make it and be safe in somewhere. But... this is just greed. As per the usual? Aye, very much per the usual. There's the road. Blackrock is that way. Now, I've got a pretty big question. Is there shelter down here by the rope? Careful, careful. What kind of question is that? It's the question that was asked. Or speculated, I suppose. There's meat. No shelter. Okay. So next question is there shelter down there? Maybe. I'm pretty confident that there is shelter down there. That's what the auto clicker's for, I guess. If anything, it's we have the ability to bail us out of going down there. But while we're here, I really want to go down there. Okay, we need a little bit more weight loss, probably. Drop these guys. Okay. That's quite a bit of weight to be able to use down there. Probably need to switch torches first, though. Also... yeah, a little teeny tiny bit more out of that guy. This is also an instance where I could actually have Anakin. Yeah, actually, let's do that. I don't remember. I think the only time I've been down here was once on our Voyager playthrough. I forgot to grab the torch again. Dang it. So we're just down here without a torch. Well, this is certainly very cool. Oh man, this is really cool. Kind of. So I've done game modes, like I've done 2 other long-running, oh, it's not actually that much shelter. Interesting. I've done 2 other, like, long-running playthroughs. One was on an easier difficulty, and then one was on, depending on how you classify it, a harder or more difficult game mode. Or difficulty. Well, that was very cool. I mean, there's technically shelter, but it's not warm shelter. And we need to head back up. It wouldn't surprise me. It's technically shelter.
I can't feel my hands.
Up we go. Cover as much as we can, and then go up. Where's the stamina bar? Because I'm crouching? I guess so, yep. Okay, weather is a little concerning right now.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
If needed, I can go find and use our coal, but report it as a bug.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. We're not quite in danger yet, but we're definitely headed that way. I think our first port of call is going to be the electrical shed. That's usually my first shelter in Blackrock. Oh, yeah, sorry to continue the thought earlier, Lucia. Part of the other playthroughs was me learning the game. And then when it was like, okay, I think I've played enough to, like, know. I got the 500-day achievement on the Voyager playthrough. And then... Oh, wait, no, this one. And then we started an Interloper playthrough, which is one of the more vanilla difficulty modes. And then that playthrough got ended by a cougar, actually in Blackrock. That's one of the reasons why we're going back here, is for revenge. A truck. Oh, thank God, a truck. Alright, I think we're good now. Because I can take a quick nap in the truck. Yeah, exactly. Never felt so cold in my life. Oh, we're actually still cold even in the truck, but we can solve that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. Oh yeah, the truck is extremely cold, but it's a little bit of warmth, and the biggest thing is it's wind shelter. It's so very cold outside. Is Blackrock colder than the other regions? Is it like Bleak Inlet? I didn't realize that, if that's the case. No, Blackrock just fucking sucks. Much colder inside than it is outside. Yes and no. Like, as long as you obviously avoid touching the metal, it'll help. But, I mean, the rocks, the road, the snow, like, everything is as cold as it's gonna get, really. And so, I imagine getting in the truck, you are still bleeding temperature, but as long as you avoid touching the metal, you'll actually be
I wonder if I can drop
more
any of this
insulated
here.
than you would be. Oh, have I not been in Blackrock at all? That just said new region. Maybe. Alright. We gotta get to our shelter for the night. And we gotta get there before this turns into a blizzard. Possible the transition cave doesn't count. I thought we had gone through the transition cave and stepped through to the other side so that we were, like, officially in Blackrock. Ah, okay. I thought we had gone all the way through. Well then, yeah, this is a completely new region for this playthrough. Alright, that truck was immensely valuable. Otherwise we'd be really low on health right now.
Is making my head feel thick.
I see that comment, Lucia, but I'm gonna have to focus one moment here. This is very dangerous where we are. That's a long comment. Rabbits on the right.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, that's the bear. Okay. I remember that. I remember that now. Okay, all right. I mean, that's good. That's food, but we need to get inside and get sheltered for tonight. Brock? Why is that bear Brock? Oh, Blackrock? B-Rock? Blackrock Brock? Oh, we have made it. We have made it.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Are they a Pokemon gym leader? I mean, he might be able to send out some Houndoons and get us. And the 3 other bears in the region are also Brock. Yeah, those are Brock's brothers and sisters, because we know that he has a very large family. Okay. We made it. Yeah, that was pemmican, like all of that was very good use. Oh, perfect. 0 kilograms. Nice. 0 kilograms. All right, and then here's our vitamin C. Okay, I do like Brock. So, again, for anyone who's not familiar, we've started naming all of the bears. The bears and the moose and any notable wolves. So, I actually really like Brock as a name for one of the bears, but is it going to be this bear, or would it be better to have one of the other bears be Brock? Because isn't there a bear actually in the prison? Like in that back area? I feel like that should be Brock, because then the prison is kind of like his gym, you know? Blackrock Gym. I feel like that's the better bear. All right. Let's loot this place. Start organizing our inventory. Because part of the issue is because we wanted to spend as little time in that area, I was carrying everything with me, like all these cattail heads and all of this. But now that we're here, I can offload a lot of this extra weight. Well, this bear resides in line workers' hideout. Work with that, I guess. Line workers' hideout. I thought this was just... Is that what it's called? I thought it was just like electrical substation. Oh, is that... That's the, like, cave area. Prison bear is jailbird. Extra dispress pistol, yes. Got a bunch of extra torches. That's all fine. This is good. Bird could be morphed into Bert. Unsure. That one's kind of little lukewarm on that one. Jailbird took over the gym after all the Brocks left. Yeah, now it's a rock flying gym. They were tired of, you know, getting two birds with one stone, then they decided to become the stone. Alright, we're still, like, super heavy. Is it just, like, food? Possibly. Food's definitely a part of it. We got this guy. It's like somewhat difficult to organize in here. Actually, yeah, we've got a lot of the cattail stock, so that'll be our reserve. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Almost said horny jail, because horny jail does the hydrate so often. Thank you for the hydrate, Cookie Cat. They will no longer fail to a Pikachu that wins against them because the sprinkler system turned on. Right? Like, on one hand, that, like, if it was more intentional, maybe? Oh, there's a car battery. Oh, right, because we need car battery for the repair.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
But, like, so many times Ash winning his gym badge was just cheating or, like, not following the rules of, like, a standard match in any way, shape, or form. It's like... No wonder when he got to the actual league, he didn't actually win anything. Oh, we got more film. There's wire, peaches, coffee, fuse. There's our bed. Anything under the bed? No. Emergency stem. Should really have this off while I'm searching drawers. He'll be in the middle of a fight, then Team Rocket's like, "Hi, we exist!" And then after defeating Team Rocket, the gym leader's like, "Here, you totally 100% earned this." Yeah. It's like, you helped me stop these, like, the criminals. That's equivalent to beating me in a fair and upfront competition setting. I think that's everything. There's the food, there's that. I'm just kind of double checking while we got the lantern on. Alright. We do have still a teeny tiny bit of daylight. Let me...
I can barely walk with this one.
Let's see. Don't pop the transmitter yet? Oh, yeah. We'll just get it mostly ready. Haven't watched Pokemon? Oh, yeah, same. Oh, the bear is very close. Let's get the battery exchange. Oh, I have bloody fingers. Why do I have bloody fingers? I love these animations. Okay, we just need to repair the metal parts now. Where is the bear? Cut yourself, yeah, cut yourself bending the metal parts with your superhuman strength. Oh, there's the last piece of metal.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, another canister. All the simple tools can stay out here. I'm very concerned on where the bear is at. Oh, I mean, that's video games. I thought I heard him, but where? That's a wolf. That's 100% a wolf. Oh my gosh, that like... What you doing, buddy? Basically. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, he must have noticed me from over there and then went around the fence. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Other than possibly trying to get an Aurora for, like, the radio or something, any particular reason we're not popping the Aurora? Oh, there's the bear. No, I should wait until tomorrow. It's Brock! Alright, I guess his name is Brock. Why the gun? Because there was a timber wolf.
Gotta warm up.
There's a timber wolf, and there's a lot of things in the way for an arrow to get caught on. Oh, so we're in the region where the prison is at, but we're not at the prison yet. So I don't know. If oh, you know what? Oh, that would be so dumb, but that would be amazing. If we're gonna call the bear in the prison Brock because it's Blackrock Prison and thus Blackrock Gym, do we call this guy like Lieutenant Surge because he's near the electrical substation? Like, do we just do gym leaders for all the bears in Blackrock? That would be great. We'd have to come up with like I feel like that's what we gotta do now. I mean, Surge doesn't start with B, yeah, but I mean, is there... Okay, I only really know the very, like, start of Pokemon. Is there an electric gym leader that, like, starts with B, or, like, is bear related? The East Bear is Steve? Why is the East Bear Steve? Oh, wire. Oh. Never played the original Pokemon game, so I only know those gym leaders from the first season of the anime. Yeah. Yeah, I played the first 2 generations of Pokemon, and I watched a fair chunk of the anime when I was a kid, but beyond that, I'm not really. I do not know. The beloved might know. Oh, dang it, I mixed these up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll take that out. This is going to be the burnables locker. He lives in Wedge Cave. Wedge is synonymous with Block, and Block goes to Steve. Wedge is synonymous with Block? Look, the Beloved is also in... I think they're actually... They've been playing Animal Crossing and Skyrim on the Switch. So, they're doing just fine. Well, we don't need any more fuses. Don't need any more wires. Can actually store the canister for right now. The can of peaches and the can of milk we can put on the ground. I feel like we gotta go with Lieutenant Surge for this guy. Alright, that's edible food. This is just display food. Alright, we need to find some leather to start getting the insulated boots repaired. Otherwise, we're good on this. We can drop off some arrows. Because now that we're here, the electrical substation is going to serve as like a sort of base of operations. So if we drop off some extra weight here, we'll be good. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We do need to kill a little bit more time, so we can actually go in here and go to our list of bear names. All right, so we got Brock. That's going to be, how do we describe that? Black Rock. Prison Rear? Yeah. And then that's just Black Rock. And then we've got Lieutenant Surge. Oh gosh, my brain. How do you spell Lieutenant? I think that's it. And that's the electrical substation. LTN. Is that the correct abbreviation for it? I guess it depends, because, like, French and... I forget how the US does it, because there's, like, lieutenant, which is lieutenant, but that's how the French pronounce it, I think. And then BlackRock. Okay, we got those guys for now. Oh, we were. I also needed to check. Where would that be? Notes? Notes. It'd be here. The brother's name, because that's the bear in the ice bear in Coastal Highway. Was it Wyatt? Yeah, Wyatt's the dead one. That's the one I wanted to use the brother's name. Yeah, Wyatt's. Okay, yeah. Because the traitor is the quote-unquote asshole brother. Alright, so now we go over to the notes. We add in... So this is going to be just Wyatt. And that's the... I guess Coastal Highway... Oh, wait, no. That's, what's the name of that island? Oh, what's the name of the island? I can see it in my mind, but I can't place the name. Misanthrope's Homestead. There we go. So that's Misanthrope's. That's where that bear's at. Bam. I know of an island, but it might be the wrong one. I mean, it is an island. Some might say it's great. And it's home to a bear, so... Well, we'll top off our vitamin C. Well, not top off, but we'll eat through these cattails. Alright, just enough room for one more. Perfect. Alright, let's... Oh, I did not stop near the bed, did I? Bed? Bed. Scout. One more?
I'd eat
Oh, not
snow
quite.
if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, hush. You got water. And we got to kill an hour. Alright, we can see just a little bit. We can have one more cattail. Alright, so our goal today is to secure a food island, which is most likely going to be Lieutenant Surge. Also, Horny Jail, again, any particular reason to hold off on the Aurora? Because honestly, I kind of want to get it out of the way. There are some other electric gym leaders, but none of them are really bare names. Most of them are gimmick names, really. Well, you can go with Lieutenant Surge. I mean, that's the one that comes to my mind, so. Pop the Aurora for the workshop. And not really too concerned about that. What's going on over there? Is that the bear scaring the Timberwolves? That's got to be what that is. And yeah, we're going to be spending so much time in the prison, I'm not concerned about trying to time the Aurora.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Okay, I've got no visuals on anything. Alright, we're going to fix this, and then we'll go back in to warm up. Time to break or cut our hands, rather. I love that. Just, yeah, look away real quick while we bend all this metal. Somehow jam those into place. I'm hearing the bear get a lot closer. I think he's just on the other side of the ridge.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. Okay. I am going to before we engage the bear and all that, I'm gonna go ahead and get our ad break out of the way now. This should be the last ad break of the stream, because yeah, we should be good. So we'll get this out of the way, and then we'll. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Then we'll go fight Lieutenant Surge, and we'll see if gun type beats electric furry type. Thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Add window's got like another 40 seconds on it, but that's fine. We're not doing anything for the next 30 seconds or so. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that hour of sleep. That'll help us warm up, and it'll get further into the day where hopefully we can be outside for more than half a second. Actually, we're under the threshold. We can double up. Very good. Alright, where is our adversary? Not hearing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, that just must have missed him. Alright, that was a good hit. He should bleed out. Now we just need to not go inside until he bleeds out. I was trying to go for the headshot, but because of the bunker rifle's sighting being off, I was just like, oh, I'll just go for the body shot. God, it's so cold here. Ideally, he runs back down this way, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do right now. I think I'm going to go out wide on the road here. Yeah, there's the truck there. I've got shelter. Now, what about the Timberwolves? Yeah, that's the bear cave, I'm pretty sure. Is that? No, that's Branch. Oh, back there. Pack of 3, 4. Oh, that's not good. But I gotta get rid of these guys. Trying to think of the best angle to get them from, though. Probably from over there. So then I... Didn't realize there was a wolf behind me. I don't know. I don't want to go inside because then that'll reset the bear, or has a chance to reset the bear. But I'm also, it's too cold out here right now. Crows, that's a good sign. More spray paint. Now, we're just barely cold in here. I could sleep for an hour. And that would probably be good for the bear to go down. Oh. Was that the sound of the bear collapsing, like, just off to our right? Maybe. That actually might have been what that sound was. Starting to snow. Alright, since I can't see what's behind me, we're going to step out with a flare gun. Oh! That looks like a dead bear. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a gamble. It's not really that much of a gamble, but just hoping we finish this before we get too cold. Okay, now, okay, we just started warming up. Okay.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay. Looking good. Deploy the travois.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Alright. Food is on the way to being secured. Now, we want to do all of our cooking outside, but... The Timberwolves are just... They're going to be so close that they're going to be aggroing no matter what. So I think we still need to deal with them. Really don't like being able to see to the right. Wow, I'm actually surprised to let me go through all that. Okay, let's warm up in here. And yeah, we just have to deal with the Timberwolves. Because the moment I grab anything that's smelly, they're going to be on my doorstep. It is warm, though, and the Timberwolves are also more food, so... If we clear them out, we get fuel. We could then have, you know, a big apocalypse cookout. And we'll be set. We are light on fuel, so I definitely need to get fuel. But one major threat is down. Oh, speaking of, I need to mark that. Yeah. So let's see. There we go. That way we know when we drop to this bear. Now, we do not have a lot of rifle rounds, so if I can get, like, a snipe shot with the bow, I'll be very happy. There's 1, 2... That one just landed close, didn't hit. I need hits. I like this new arrow, though. Oh. That was a hit, but it was a bad hit. That's one of the good arrows, too, damn it. Alright. That's 2 wolves down, though. Oh, he's running this way now. So even if we trigger the pack now, we should be fine. Let's see about getting fuel. The other wolf is like right on the other side of this ridge. you at, buddy? Oh, there you are. That didn't kill? I like went in his neck. Well, not sure if I actually hit on that one or not. I mean, it is a skill issue, but... Oh, he survived 2 hits?! Nice pickup on the spare. How did he survive 2 hits? I mean, I know Timberwolves are tanky, but damn. Alright, well, I mean... threat neutralized, I suppose. We're just missing a few arrows. How many arrows do we have? So we're missing 2 marksman arrows, and I think they're both in that one wolf. Or I think they're actually both in the 2 missing wolves. We have some cattails, okay. Alright, yeah, so the main goal now, get as much fuel as we can, loot this area, and then we'll do a barbecue into the night. I'm a little flabbergasted at the one wolf surviving 2 arrows. Okay, all's good here. I think we have picked up all of our missed arrows, correct? There were just the two near misses. Everything else was a hit. I think so. I don't know, in my mind I'm thinking that was there a third near miss? So for some reason in my head I'm like, is there an arrow on this tree? Don't see anything. We'll go ahead and get the wolf hides just in case we come through here in the future with like a wolf hide pants or something.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Crows are a good sign. Oh, fog's not good, though. That's rather unfortunate. I think I can still hear crows. That's a good sign. I'll drop off this meat over here. And then while it's still light out, we'll continue searching for fuel, and we'll see if we can find the wolves, because they should be down by now. Especially that one with the 2 arrows sticking out of it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Still upset by that. And then we can butcher to our heart's content tonight. Ah, I should put the fuel stuff out here. Aye. This is a very good start to our time in Blackrock. Ooh, yeah, 34 sticks. That's very good. It's not perfect. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not really sure of a better way to start off Blackrock. Unless you come in from the other side, and you specifically, like, you get a moose over there, you drop it, and you're at that cabin. That might be a better start. But, you know, we got the transmitter, we got the bear down, we have the local timber wolves taken care of, for now at least. We have a decent amount of fuel. Only better way is to kill the cougar first thing first. That would be very difficult to do, like, right off the bat. Possible for sure, but Alright. Let's get sticks and find those other wolves. Last we saw, they both ran off in this direction. Not hearing anything. Oh, I think I hear crows to the front left. And we already quartered the bear body, so it's not the bear. Lots of sticks here, too. It's mostly I just don't want to lose those marksman arrows. I'm probably not going to worry about butchering them because it's so close to sunset. Or not marksman arrows, manufactured arrows. I hear him. Oh, don't let those be because of the deer. Damn it. I hear more this way. But isn't there a human body over here? Is that what they're circling? We're also getting close to where another pack could be. Hey, there we go. There's one. And it's the double. Haha. Yeah, he had a regular arrow, and then he had the manufactured. I think there's another pack that's over there, so let's not go any further this way. It sounds like there's like another... Ah! There was! There we go. We got all of our arrows. I'm going to wait to mark that because we can't mark in the heavy fog.
I'll take it.
All right, so we even found all of our arrows. Oh, and firearm cleaning kit. Very nice. Energy bar. And we got all 10 of our manufactured arrows back. We still have another 10 regular survival arrows. But those are just in storage right now. Okay. Oh, right. I need to be getting fuel. I was just like, oh, da-da-da-da. I'll just walk on back. Delicious fuel. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Gosh, I don't know what it is. I've just apparently been needing to use the restroom a lot today. So I'm going to have that hydrate. No more, we're not going to run another ad. I'm just going to very quickly run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Oh, let me hydrate first. Delicious. And yeah, thank you all for your patience. All right. Thank you again for your patience on that, guys. I'm gonna chalk it up to stress, because some days it's just like that. Yeah, we still got daylight. Put this away now that we're backtracking. I wanted to have that out in case I, like, walked into some timberwolves in the fog. I think we're good now. Yeah, I was like, I know there's some more sticks here that I left for the backtrack. Losing 2 8/4 cats would have anyone stressing, probably. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Alright. There's like 30-something sticks in there. How many sticks do we have here? 54. That's pretty good. We'll get a nice toasty fire going. We're going to be at this for
Come on, little fire.
a while. We'll get some water going first, while we get everything else cooking. Put the animal fat over here in the corner. Alright, there's the partial bear piece. Those will be the full ones. Got 26 minutes. Oh, right, the Aurora.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I mean, we should be fine. We killed everything nearby, so... Definitely do not like handling stuff outside in an Aurora, but... Where'd the animal fat go? there it is. Go get some more water going. Should be fine. Should be fine. It's an Aurora. You're in Timberwolf country, but you're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got plenty of time on the fire still. We're cooking, we're butchering. Oh, I like completely ate that piece. I'm so incredibly paranoid right now. It's fine, it's fine. It's like, it's so loud too, I like can't hear. How far away is that? That's rather far away. We'll pass on that for right now. Like, every little, like, groan of the metal is, like... I keep thinking it's an animal. Still got lots of time. Plenty warm, we're all good. We'll just cook until this fire runs out. Okay. Alright, now we can just pass time here. Get all this cooked up. Oh, that's raw. It's like 10 o'clock at night, and we've got 2 hours, or well, really equivalent, like 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just run until this goes. Oh, this is a full kilo. What was that? Oh, my heart just like jumped out of my chest. What was the noise? God. There's no reason my heart should be pounding right now. It's just... Ah! Oh, man. That got me. That was just the metal, right? That was just the sound of the metal scraping, and it just happened to like trigger at like a just all right, we're fine. There's no one around. That got me like almost worse than like a lot of the actually, you know what, more than some of the jump scares in Dead Space. I'm so on edge. 32 minutes. Oh gosh, yeah, we need to get to sleep. Well, we said that we were going to cook into the night, and we definitely did that. Oh, I need to grab the guts. Let's grab those and bring them in. We can place them here. Yeah, sorry for being a little less talkative right there. I was, a little on edge. Oh, man. Alright, woke up fully rested. It is... I should not have slept that long, I realize. Because now we're most of the way into the day. I guess we've got plenty of calories now. I could sprint around, no, without really any repercussions. Just kind of putting everything away that needs to be put away.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, hush. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's like just a couple minutes away from 6. Is there anything that we can do in the small amount of time that we are afforded? Other than apparently a blizzard. Delicious charcoal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we definitely could do some mapping. I remember where the Polaroid is at, but I forget where you use it from. I think it's overlooking the, like, canyon area, I think. Because the actual Polaroid itself is on the, like, main sign for the prison. We're probably fine on fuel now, honestly. Doesn't hurt to pick it up while we're here, though. Alright, now this, as far as I'm aware, is the... This is Lieutenant Surge's cave. Yeah, line workers hideout. Yeah, that's what you were talking about earlier. Oh, that doesn't... I can't see a damn thing in here. Like, excuse me? It's just like... Alright, hold on. This is one of those times where I might try and mess with the gamma here. Didn't we determine that you can't actually change the gamma from in the game? Like, I cannot see. All right. Let me see if I can use the stream output with its increased gamma to look around. Oh, a little bit. Kind of. Oh, this is weird. I'm like looking off to the other screen to use it to look around with. I mean, it's still really hard to see, but I can at least see the floor now. Oh, this is really trippy. Okay, I'm seeing just literally nothing. Cool, awesome. I don't even see any bones. I do think this is his cave, though, so... And because it's his cave, we're also going to steal these, because... just... Why would we live in the bear cave? Yeah, the weather... Well, I say the weather's actually pretty good, but it's because it's so late in the day. We got some time. We can go over time a little bit because of the bathroom breaks. The ad schedule is all over, so we have a little bit extra time to go over with. So let me go up here and let's map. I was like, do I see the other barrel over there already? But no. Nice. I do. Wait, is it that spot, or I think it's one more loop over is where the other bear is at. Yeah, we've got too much stamina. Gotta use it up. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Down here. And we can go up this way. Now, the rope that leads to Blackrock, that's... You have to deploy it first, right? Like, you can't just go around and get to it? There we go. Oh. Ooh, person with a free knife. I'm trying to think, like, is it around here? Yeah, I don't think it'd be over here. We'll map as far over as we can. Hey, we got the trailer in that. Yeah, I think the rope climb is... Got the map. It's around here, right? Okay, I want to say it's right here, but I can't see the rock. Normally you can see the rock almost, but yeah, either way. It's no good for us right now, not until we get the rope deployed. Well, while we kind of do this little exploration right around our home right now, is there anyone up that would be a good raid target that you guys are seeing? Especially since I haven't been on for like a week and a half. I don't know if Blackburn's on. I think I saw Blackburn hop on a few times over holidays. Okay, see this cave, I can actually see things in. Dunn? Ooh, it'd be nice to say hi to Dunn. Wish him a belated New Year's and Christmas. Oh, some fuel, very good. Alright, not much in this cave, but while we're in here, let's map it. Perfect. Oh, that actually didn't get mapped. Oh well. Yeah, tomorrow we should be on, normal schedule. And that should be... It should be Riven. Tomorrow should be Riven again. If it's not Riven, it's probably going to end up just being Hollow Knight. But I think Wednesdays are, like, the for sure Riven day. I'm going to double check with Pico tonight. But otherwise, yeah. If we go up this way, this is the other rope climb. Which this rope climb is... It lets you avoid some timber wolves, but not like a huge amount, I don't think. Well, I don't know. It lets you avoid going up the, like, snaking road. I mean, that should be pretty good, right? But, again, is the rope even deployed? Or it's like you gotta go up the main road first. And then deploy all the ropes. Oh, wait, no, it looks like that's deployed. Ah. Well, I don't think we're going up right now. Because if I remember correctly, that rope leads you up to a sort of plateau that's somewhat open. That kind of like is perpendicular to the road leading into the actual prison. It lets you avoid the S-bend that's over there. But there's still a Timberwolf pack that could spawn between you and the entrance if you go that way. So like it's good, but not as good as the back way. Well, I don't know, the back way also has to deal with Timberwolves. Blackrock just sucks. There we go. This is why we don't come to Blackrock. We don't go to Blackrock anymore. Blackrock is great. It is a cool region. Like, I will give it that, especially since it's a region that I don't spend a lot of time in. Yeah, just kill them all. Yeah. What's so hard about that? Just kill them all. And honestly, like, in complete honesty, we have the firepower to do that. It just feels wasteful. What is this route? I don't remember this route. Oh gosh, yeah, on this difficulty where we've got actual firearms, yeah. We've got like 200 revolver rounds or something waiting for us back in Quonset. Oh, snap. This just goes here? No way. This just goes here. Damn it. If your firepower isn't for this, what is it for? Why do you gotta be right? Why are you right about this? Yeah, there's the S-bend. I don't remember this little, like, spot. This is cool.
Okay.
And then that just leads to the S-bend. Well, hot damn. All right. See, that's another reason why I am actually interested in being in Blackrock right now. Is, in my mind, Blackrock is a very narrow, very dangerous region where you don't get a lot of options to avoid fights. But like this little path here, I don't remember this at all. And this lets you avoid certain fights. So it might just be that maybe I just don't know Blackrock well enough. Like, I was here so little. You know, maybe actually there are passages that lead you around the threats, and I just need to learn them. That's a pretty cool little ramp right there. Alright, it's about to be sunset. And I can't map now anyways because of the fog. Guess what, Astrid? I know you can. I'm gonna refute you every time. Yeah, we're not even doubled up here. I'll help you out. Put on the belt. There you go. Look, see, you can carry more. Where's home? Down this way? I will say, I will feel a bit more comfortable once we have the Warden's revolver. Being able to rapid fire with that thing. Like, the revolver is... It feels so good against Timberwolves. Alright, we've made it back. Actually, let me drop off the sticks. Well, more than just the sticks. Okay, I think we're good on fuel for a while. At least at this location. Obviously, we're going to want more fuel actually in the prison, but electrical substation, set. Go. Oh, actually, I still had water on me, didn't I? Yeah. Plenty of water. And we're actually keeping our charcoal supply up because we've been cooking. I think with that, we will call it. Spend some time in the cave past the bridge down the road from here at some point. In the cave past the bridge down the road from here. Is that the cave where the bear hangs out? Because I know there's another bear on the other side of the bridge, but I don't really know its pathing very well. No? Curious. I'm not sure why you're telling me to do that. It's a peaceful area. Doubt. There's a lot of doubt in my mind. Like, a lot of doubt. Alright, let's check our inventory. We got some more food items. We can drop those off. Rabbits and such. You need to learn the map better. I do need to learn the map better. I will agree on that point. And quite possibly, specifically, only on that point. Oh, we've been carrying around the rose hips. spend 50 days here. I mean, who knows? I mean, before we leave, I want to get all notable, like, loot, all notable decor, map every location, loot every location, and get all the loot either to the substation or to the prison. Revenge on the cougar. I mean, there's a lot of things I want to do here. We might spend a good chunk of time. I don't know if we'll spend 50 days, but we'll be here a while. But with that, I think we will call it. This was a nice stream to come back from the vacation with. Quick heads up as well. I talked about it earlier in the stream. I'm moving currently. This week is mostly packing. Next week is going to be crazy, so streams should continue as normal this week, but next week I'm probably not going to be available for streams, so there'll be another kind of dead week there. But then the following week, I should be set up at the new place and good to go. For now, let's see. Yeah, sweet lopes are made of this. Yeah, Duns on Interloper day 419. Very good. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go raid Dun, say hi. Wish them the best. There we go. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very much once again. I'll see you over in Dun's chat. And then, like I said, tomorrow will either be Hollow Knight or Ribbon, as far as I know. Probably Ribbon. Alright, raid is ready. I'll see you guys over there.